Hello, 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 fellow incredibly good-looking role players. We have randomed into an impid who is good at mining and wants to be a sanguophage vampire thing. So we've come to a lava mountain, and we're hoping to make that happen. We have not yet become a sanguophage. We're working on it. Unfortunately, there's a toxic fallout. We've got the perfect prisoner. Cheesecake legs, body mastery, they don't need any food. Wimp, body mastery. We could take off their legs, of course, but now they're never gonna need food, and they've got a crumbled bind. So good times. Solenge, hello, welcome in. Good morning, everyone. Fathom, Wishbringer, Undead Ant, Mora, Ed, Prophetic Calavera, Jonathan, Goku, Roofish, Ursula, Lekmit. Hello, everybody. We'll hopefully survive the toxic fallout. Go get what stuff you can out there, and we'll mine in the mountain, hopefully find some lava, maybe make a lava kill box thing. But there could be lava in here we don't want to cook ourselves while we look. Toxic fallout's been going on. How long? Just 2 days, so this would be the shortest possible time if it goes away. We only need food for us, and I think we have enough. Yep, you're good. Oh, you don't need to meditate this much anymore. That was just emergency. We're okay. Havoc, Telka, Psychic Smoothie. Hello, everybody. You're surprised Roofish isn't here already? You saw that. I think you're being silly. Roofish may have shown up and been removed several times over. So let's get a double wall up. I guess we'll do it in steel. We're great at mining. There's lots of steel around. Gladys Ant, hello. Their crumbling mine has become crumbled mind. They can barely walk. Bring in all that steel. Iguana self-tamed. You go grab that. Good. I don't think this iguana is going to be anything but pollution. We'll give it a try. He walked away. No, not assigned to handle. Nice, we got some food. Kaka Gringo, hello, welcome in. Gladys Ant, hello. Sorry if I missed anybody. We cooking. Let's get double wall. Steel is what we have, so we're doing steel. Especially with this toxic fallout going to kill all the trees everywhere. We got bugs down there. The Harbinger trees are way down here. We'll hopefully remove this flooring, but I don't want to be outside too much in the toxic fallout. Wow, we got a lot of food from that. Is that cleaning up? It's just sunset, I believe. Let's come down here and try and get as much wood as we can. Since there's a toxic fallout, the trees are just gonna disappear like that. We tried. We tried to cut it down. It went poof on us. We started with like -4 plant skill. We've gotten up to 3 plant skill. We even get the stumps. Need lots of wood now. Where's the toxic fallout is settled? Oh, that was easy. That was a really short one. Praise the Jade Club. Super easy toxic fallout. We're fine. Okay, we'll make the wall. We'll Maybe mine some steel far away. We grabbed stun, which is really good. Was definitely an act of being timed out. Yep, probably. Probably true. Remove this floor. Let's not have that covered. We can remove this. We can remove that. Any other floor I want to remove? It's just lava stuff. We'll have bots do that at some point. There's a Mechanitor thing way up there. Yeah, I'm often pretty stuffy in the mornings. Sorry, Goku. Woke up and I wanted to play RimWorld, so I came right on. Didn't unstuff myself as much. Malnutrition extreme. Well, we'll help you out. We're terrible. Paid forced weather. Honor. We already have honor. We don't need more honor. Mini horns. We already come with mini horns. Heavy bridges, drug production, 1 glitter world medicine, and some jade. Sure. We'll take that. Cubistics now. Hello, welcome in. Here, grab this stuff. And let's get double wall. I guess we'll go this way. We're not going to have a geothermal anytime soon. And we'll try and get a spike trap hallway somewhere. Pacing Cat Girl, hello. Let's mine way out here. Yeah, I'm curious exactly what the metabolic efficiency for the imp sanguophage will be. Because there's a lot of things that change. Weak immunity changes, slow wound healing changes, very fast runner changes, weak melee changes. I think fire resistance may change too. So a lot of those are going to change. And of course, we'll be afraid of our own fire spew. Let's get zone set up. Never made these. Just got here after traveling around the world map. We started in the far cold area of the map, and we had to journey all the way here. We don't even need to go to the prisoner. They don't even need food. So after the long walk here, we grabbed tons of luciferium. Though luciferium won't really do anything with a sanguophage. Scarless, the Scarless gene that sanguophages have, essentially does the same thing as luciferium. Just the whole, we needed to get to be a sanguophage. We probably would have died on the way to a disease. Imps with weak immunity. Not very good at not dying to disease. Yep, we'll... Just keep going there. For now, I'd like you to plant first. Let's get all these crops in. Unfortunately, I don't think we can roof this one. Let's see. How much do we roof over right here? Thomas Ross, good morning. If we can roof over an entire lava lake, or if we find one already roofed, we can use that to make a cool lava hotbox. But you can't walk on lava. It's like deep water, so we couldn't really roof most of this one. We might be able to roof most of this. We shall see. They do work together. You can fix 2 scars at a time. Yes, I believe so. I believe each has their own... Scarless and Luciferium have their own clock thing. But you probably won't have that many scars. but if you do get Scarless and Luciferium and someone who's like 100 years old and millions of health conditions. Good, we got Void Provoke. Do I ever make myself in game? You can add 6. If you go menu options, gameplay, preferred name in game, you can add up to 6 people. I'm always in the game. I'm always staggeringly good looking. You made it in. Nice. Congratulations. Almost roofed the whole thing there. We could mine and I think roof that whole thing. So we could use that as a lava hotbox. We can make this right here our lava hotbox defense. We'll see how hot it gets. Refuel. Lauren, hello, welcome in. It's nice not having to feed that prisoner. Your solo run person had Luciferium Scarless and a nuclear stomach. They got so much cancer and it cleared up so fast. Nice. That would be a good reason to have both. Waste packs. We don't need waste packs yet. We don't need a flaming sword. We can do social rituals. Let's do another one of them. Try and get more points. Nice. I think we've got enough. I just wanted enough blood to get started, so let's stop and just leave that guy in the box. Prison break interval once every 2 years, and they're a wimp and should easily fall over. Is great. Good, you've cleaned up lots of that. Grab extra steel. Let's do, like, an internal spike trap hallway or something, I guess. We'll open up a door and bait enemies in, I guess. Were there good traits on the Zeus Hammer? The best trait. It's only a normal quality Zeus Hammer, and we are imp with weak melee, but it has kill focused. Kill focus is the only thing, a kill focused anything, that I put up there with, like, resurrect your mech serums and heal your mech serums. I will almost do any quest to get any kill focused weapon. A kill-focused weapon means you can kill your own squirrels and own baby chickens or any animal and have, like, infinite psi focus. And it's out of control. You can cast inspiration on every single one of your colonists. Have you ever done a run with a custom super crazy gene pack? Yes. When we did all ending speed runs, we do it that way. But generally, Shadow Raven, I don't want advantages at the start. Part of RimWorld to me is the struggle at the start of the game, so I don't want crazy strong gene packs. But we did crazy strong gene packs to do all ending speedruns. Tim, good to see you. Good morning. I liked your silly the grab ship ideas you had of flinging people into space and stuff. Nice. Why do I call everybody they? Because I don't have a good memory. I don't. Please, I'll do my best for your requests, but consider me incompetent, not malicious. I don't remember anything. Oh, collecting gene packs and making it? So generally, Shadow Raven, I don't like late game RimWorld. Once you get all the tools to defeat everything, I think it gets pretty boring. So I generally don't play too far late game. But we made some crazy gene packs in, the Iceberg All Endings. We made a really big gene pack there. We've made a few other really big gene packs. When we did Solo All Endings, we did a big one there, but usually I don't go forever. It just gets boring. Why are we removing this? Because we don't have dark vision. I don't want to make a light there, and there's not really all that much burnable stuff. So there's barely any plants for a fire. Concrete time, there's or nothing. We don't need anything. There's nothing burnable. Like, look, there's only like 2 plants. we can count them. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's nothing that's not. We don't need a fire break for 4 little plants. I just want to walk out in and out at full speed for now. Since we don't have dark vision yet. Let's do this for now. And so we can open these doors and open this one and have a quickie spike trap hallway. Whoa, where'd the bot go? Alright, the bot was up. It has failed us. Give me a second. And grab more steel here. Open up the queue. There we go. Thank you. Embarrassing mistakes were made. But the production specialist genie with human primacy, that was a little strong. Give us the struggle, please. We've chopped down a fair bit of building wealth. Where was that Mechanitor quest? The Mechanitor quest is all the way back there, which is fine. So if we ever want somebody to be a Mechanitor, they can go journey all the way out there. Chat forgot the Zone Genie. Yep. The pigskin didn't get as much detail. Yep. It didn't last anywhere as long. Okay, we have... Good luck, dude. They're crumbled mind, 60% consciousness, and a wimp. Come on, you can beat up a wimp. Our weak melee imp. You can do it. He's got to fall over. There we go. I was afraid we'd kill him with the Zeus hammer. War merchant. We don't need anything from that. Extremely useless pawn to keep around. Crumbled mind. Doesn't need food with body mastery. They're a perfect sanguophage blood bag. We could always take their legs off and then they don't need to eat. So we're hoping to get up in wealth now again and try and get the sanguophage quest. But maybe, do we try and dig into the mountain? Do we try and make the burn box? Not sure what direction we want to go right now. Strange, bloodlust, jealous, can't do medical. Nah. I think we make the hotbox. Was a tough fight, but we did it. The imp cooking stuff sounds right. Okay, we don't need to plant anything. Plant those. What is your plant skill? 3. Well, no planting drugs. Slow wound healing is so awful. So awful. The slow recovery. Do we have stone cutting? We do not. Do we make another little room for that? Chuck those next to they'll light on fire. Yeah, get lots of food. How are we doing on playing skill? 3, halfway to 4. Crumbled to mind. Poor guy. They don't even need really the bed in there. I guess we want them to be able to put them back. Oh. What do you mean fire? Good. Corpse is cleaned up. Narrator, hello! And we should be able to dig out a solid burn box, but we need to get a research room too. I think we'll get a research room here. We need to research stone cutting to fill in the rest of this. And then we'll see how hot we can get the burn box. Nice. Getting entity containment ready. What? No! No! Oh my god. Start a new game, you save the ideology and move by mix click the in-game box. Now it's half hidden. You mean these boxes are hidden? I'm not sure what you mean. It might be easier to tell what's happening on via pictures on the Discord, Sabura, sorry. The pig desire to be vampire sadly died. Now we randomed into imp who decides to be wants to be sanguophage. No, no, they're chasing children. Snoot, you're going to kill a kid. Go, 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 save the kids. Imp sanguophage sounds like a conflict of interest. A little bit, yes. Both unwavering. Just run, kids, run. They'll go fight the bugs. Good. No, not good. You stopped. Hopefully they just go fight the bugs and die. Yep. Was a tough fight, but with good micro, we held it off. I'd love to get those drugs. Maybe we try and go while they're asleep. Running with Van Halen. Hello, welcome in. We need to go make a light. Gift. They paid us in gold. We're really losing to the plague despite having Luciferium. That's crazy. That's legitimately wild. Did I ever test the cancer loan thing? Sorry, I did not. Okay, we are surviving. I assume cancer just destroys the part, and that's what happened. Like, does cancer just destroy the part normally, and it destroyed the part in your game? Okay, we're gonna survive. You think an auto cures these suit? Ah, there might be a bug with it. A lot of the way off-map things are tracked were changed in patch 1.6 for performance reasons, and a lot of things started getting tracked improperly. So if they're surviving a rare disease, that would be a bug. They certainly used to sometimes die. If you sent like somebody at plague 80%, immunity 20%, they would definitely die. You are going to survive. Okay, we've survived the plague. Hopefully we'll finally get to work on this. Would like to go grab beer, wake up, pemmican, and stuff. We will see next nightfall if we can go grab that. What's the best kill box other than a heat or freeze box? You can do the standard shotgun tunnel or the standard kill box. I'm not really too familiar with kill boxes, to be honest. But I don't really think anybody is. Like if you do a standard kill box, just change it so it's like this. Enemies can't peek off barricades, and generally enemies will wander around like that. Don't do it exactly like I'm showing, but roughly like that is how you make the entrance, and the same for a shotgun tunnel. So if this is sort of a normal old shotgun tunnel, and you stand your people back here, instead of doing this, like change those spots to barricades. Will it work perfectly? Will every enemy walk around like this? No, they won't, but most will. So the difference in patch 1.6 is enemies can now always stop and fire while standing on anything. So that you can't just put tons of barricades and force the enemies to walk around. They can always stop while standing on a barricade, a tree, and anything. This will make most of them walk around like this, though. So it doesn't work perfectly, but works very, very well. But I'm honestly not particularly familiar with kill boxes. I don't really use them that often. Void Curiosity. Yep. It's embarrassed. There's a rules channel on the Discord. You've got to read it and appropriately answer the very difficult question. Let's make a research bench. And we can do electricity. Let's set that up. Perfect fit. Perfect. Let's come put it not over any soil. Go get lots more steel. Oh, we didn't go steal the bug drugs again. Job Nuts, hello, good morning. You can get timed out, that's right. Schnitzel, hello, good morning. What are we? Serious pain. Observe rotting corpse. Sick. Yikes. By shooting a lava mountain tile with deep lava in front of it and jump packing to it, you create an unpathable base entrance. Nice, nice. Immediate attack raiders are just wandering about. Yes. I learned some crazy stuff about that, Tim. We did a map where we were entirely behind a flesh mass heart, so we intentionally came to a crazy river map. So let's say this was the river. We had flesh mass heart here, and our base was there. So this was the open part of the map. But there was a river and a wall of flesh mass and then our base. And enemies would just wander around. But occasionally, enemies would dig through the flesh mass heart and bash on our walls. And it was what was happening there. And relatedly, I saw a discussion on the dev Discord, and one of the devs said enemies target weak spots in certain situations. And I said, I don't think they do target weak spots. Like, this is what happens. They attack random things if they don't have targets. And they went, huh, they're supposed to target weak spots. There may be a huge bug with RimWorld pathing, and it's not working as intended. And one of the things is that happens now, if enemies are within 50 cells, they will tunnel in like sappers if they don't have any pathable targets. So what may happen, Tim, if it gets close enough, if the enemies, like you said, you've got a big spot of lava like this between like the outside world and your base. If enemies wander like here or here, like if there's a spot, a pathable mountain, they may tunnel through if they're really close. So if the enemies get really close to your base, they may tunnel in. The random regular ones, not breachers and sappers, regular enemies. And there may be parts of that where it's not working like it's supposed to work, and the devs are going to rethink that over. And oh my god, we're going to mentally break and die. Just stay in here and try and stay sane. Man animals now bash doors. They break them very quickly. There's been some changes with that. Yeah, there's also a lot of quirks with how you set up the base, and they bash doors. Yikes. Psychically sensitive. Try and stay sane. Yeah, don't go anywhere. Try not to flip out. Just to read the books, whatever. Courage and science. Yeah, that's a lot of mood. And we're still sick. Okay, we're almost over the flag. And the psychic drone's gone. Okay, we survived it. You can go back out and back to work. Mood is much better now. I think that was, what, 30, 40 mood we just solved? Serum PT, hello. Do you have components? Not yet, no. We'll need to get components. But I wanted to grab lots of steel first. We need to make lots of steel. Yep, components on the grab list. But we need to finish this building, steel research bench. We do not need leather. We can get more if we need it. They don't have luciferium. Shields, courage, shooting, we don't need. Construction, we don't need. We can make all that stuff. Boba Fetta, hello! Okay. That is set up. Where's faraway components? Earlier on in the game, it's not as terrifying going far away. So, I like to get the furthest, most dangerous stuff first. Save the closer stuff for when it's dangerous to go outside and real emergencies. Food. Grab all that. Grab all this. Well, no more bugs. We're gonna have to defend ourselves now. Let's go get all that in a second. Okay, let's stop cooking. You feel better? And let's go caravan and grab tons of stuff. Smoke it. You don't feel very good? Where are we? We're down here somewhere. There is the new go-to button. I never remember that. Poor people. Load all those drugs. Load this stuff. And let's go get... we don't need that poor machine pistol. Let's go get this meat. And in you go. Don't cook pemmican at the moment. Let's see if we can get to electric cooking. 2 people. Jealous, pyromaniac. Greedy, super immune, psychically deaf. We should be able to beat up that one. Despite our imp nature. Jeez. There's a lot of misses. Oh, we did take a hit. This one has more melee, but they have a bow. I was hoping they'd just flee after that. Oh, they won't. I think I'd rather just repair the wall. Let them bash and give up. Hey, stop it! We can repair that from the inside. Make him waste lots of time. He's really... No. Bashing the ones we can actually repair. Okay. Capture that dude. Prisoner. Execute. You take a nap? Actually, let's see if we can make electric cooking. Nope. The Impid's gonna lose fights with a lot of people. Yep. Helps when we got stunned in a Zeus hammer, though. That's why we didn't fight that guy. But we did get to execute somebody. More cargo pods. Chem fuel. Let's see if we can get that stove in. And we can electric cook. Save X. Load X. Given the imp chem fuel, yep. And cook. Yeah, let's see if we can preserve all this. No. Oh well. It's okay. You got plenty of food. Mad lava snail. Yep. Just stay inside. Yeah, we just need to replace, what, how many walls is that? 7? 35 steel? That's a trap. That's a trap, right? 35 steel? Not bad. I guess we could have just hit him with one trap. Kim Stockholm, hello, welcome in. Mad lava snail. So, next step, getting the research room done. Hopefully getting... We have battery. Get research room and... Get stone cutting. We can go straight to high-tech research, but well, let's go with the simple. And let's get a lava... A burn box up. And that can be our defenses. Our lava hotbox. Fitting for an imp. And then we'll hopefully go up in wealth. You need quite a bit of raid points. And raid points are based on wealth. Like the difficulty of the game. Or how many enemies attack you. Is largely based on how many colonists you have and how much wealth you have. We have modded the game to make finding extra colonists much harder. So going up in wealth will get us more difficulty, and the sanguophage quest should become possible. They are not possible right at the start. And go. Replace all the walls. Bring in all the steel. Replant the crops? No urgency on that. We actually only have to feed one person, so we've got tons of food. I would rather do other stuff right now than plant the crops. And we can eat people, too. So we can eat raiders. Bring all that in. Stone cutting. Can you just steady creep joiners? Only if you arrest them when they're creep joiners. If you arrest them when they're colonists, no. So there's no steady button. Because we recruited them instead of initially arresting them. Visitor, I don't think there's anything they can have I want. So stone cutting is next. Stone cutting and then making the hotbox. Which looks like we can fully roof in, which is fantastic. What map is this? Sandstone, marble, slate. Yuck. No. We can get food from dead animals, too. There's tons of dead stuff. We don't need it. Sure. Grab the chem fuel. Do we want to eat the cougar and lava snail? Man, we got tons of food. We don't even have enough shelving. Poor cheesecake legs. It's a fierce, savage fight against the bunny. Great. Imp struggling with bunnies, but we're getting up. We're getting better. And we got some free psi focus out of that for murdering stuff. Really? Prison break again? You have, like, no brain. He's a wimp. I don't want to actually kill him with the hammer. I'm going to make him fall over. Yep. Poor cheesecake legs. Time to leg him. He's still easy. Easy's no danger. They're a wimp with a crumbled mind. And don't eat the insect jelly. Okay, hauling in all the chem fuel, then we should get back to work. Sacrifice their blood bag. Perfect blood bag. Body mastery. Does not require food. Body mastery wimp. So we can cut their legs off and they'll never eat food. Can healer Mexium cure crumbled mind? No, actually it cannot. Healer Mech Serum can heal the Crumbling Mind. And we have a Healer Mech Serum, and we saw them Crumbling Mind. The only way to fix it now is to kill them and resurrect them. Kill them, remove their skull, and resurrect them. You can give them Death Refusal and do it that way, or resurrect your Mech Serum. Cheesecake legs must keep their legs. It's a requirement of their name. Yep, yep. The winner faction. What do you mean the winner faction? Underground are tough. Ooh. Valerie. I'd like them. Not you, Paul. We're an imp, so we should be faster. Okay, Paul has been shot a few times. Good, good, good. I want to hit you. Doink. Good. Nice. Okay, one more blast. They're tough. Construction, mining, underground are tough. I think we want them. I think we run around and let them bleed out. Animal, mech, drone, human. Fresh. Valerie. Look, we want to arrest you, okay? And we should bring you closer. We can't field tend at the moment. There's a bug on unstable, so we want them close to here when they fall over. You need to get to 60% to fall over. Well, you can just think over your life. Needs to get to 60. Yeah, they're still right here. Okay. And pop. Oh, I was off by a tiny bit.
Huntsman wouldn't be stopped by no bug. Praise him, Fayurch.
Akabidi, thank you for the bit. See you later, Akabidi. We weren't stopped by no bug. Now, yeah, underground are tough. Construction, mining, that's fantastic. Really, really good right there. Halkus. We'll eat you. Prisoner convert. Justice for... Get out of here. Cheesecake, a future blood donator. They are body mastery wimp with a crumbled mind. So other than cutting off their legs, they don't need any food. They're the perfect blood bag. We've been using them as a blood bag just to preemptively have some blood ready. We got seven ready. We're not taking any more blood out of them, but we got a bunch left. And good blood bag. Convert them. Waste clearance. We don't need any of that. A paid volcanic winter. One glitter world. Meh. We don't need money. What is this? They got timed out. What more justice you want? Right. Trivan, hello, welcome in. Going well. We're hoping to make a hotbox
Hashtag justice for Huntsman. Hashtag Huntsman did nothing wrong.
Agabidi, get out of here. Thank you for the bits. Ugh. So stone cutting, and then we make our lava burn box. That is current plan. Body Master is pretty awesome. They make great ghouls too. Yep, yep. Still on the sanguophage hunt with our imp. Yes. Sanguophage quest can't come until you have quite a bit of raid points. So we really want to recruit that second person and go up in wealth a bit. And then the sanguophage quest will be possible. So it's currently not possible to get the sanguophage quest. We just don't have enough raid points, not enough wealth, not enough colonist count. So we need to make the base bigger and fancier, and then we need to not die while doing it. We are an imp on lava, so we're going to make a lava hotbox. The lava itself is going to keep the hotbox hot. Body Master ghouls don't need to eat. Correct. How awesome is that? So stone cutting, and then we'll make a lava hotbox, and we'll make a maze here. And we'll see how hot we can get it. And we're working on converting you. What's our social skill? 1. It's actually probably better to reduce resistance first. So for whatever reason, reduce resistance gave way more experience than converting. So if you're really low on social skill, you can reduce your resistance first, get up a bunch of social skill, like get to like 3, and then convert much faster. It is going to be tough if they both try and break out. Maybe we flip the door. Let's do that. Crap. I was just saying, it's gonna be a problem if they break out. Let's flip the door so they go out that way. I was gonna put the door over here so this doesn't happen. Get him. Jeez. We're almost out of stun. We do have a shock lance. What are they doing? Are they... Is this behavior bugged? We only have 1 stun left. I don't actually want to kill him. Okay, got him. We can't tend to him until we get him in the bed. Okay, we were able to get both and kill neither. That's really good. In fact, they broke out so fast. He saved the blood bag, too. Okay. Everybody's good. Different rooms wouldn't really help in this situation. So when there's a prison break, they can break every prisoner within 20 cells. We just don't have a big enough place. So, bigger room wouldn't help. Just flipping the door so that at least they don't grab guns. And just do that. Was hoping to flip the door to the other side. Good thing they took the gun. They can't take the Zeus hammer. It is bonded. They can't take it. Chat. Only 0.2. But we did get lots of social skill. Just stay inside. We will need food now that we get in our person. And grow some food. Yikes. Chat, most important thing, chatting with prisoner. It is a pretty awful room. Volcanic debris. He didn't hit us anywhere. Just screw that. Bring in the corn out of the rain. I don't know how the clock works for talking to prisoners. It's also not on the wiki. So it's one thing I wanted to find out. It's not like an exact 12-hour... Talk to him twice a day. I do not know how it works exactly. I was watching it, and once I was talking to a prisoner once at 6 a.m. every day and once at noon every day. And they were awake the rest of the day, and we couldn't talk to them. So that was strange. Can fire after 90 days? Well, it has a raid point requirement, too. We don't have the raid points for it. So it cannot fire for us at the moment. The wiki says after a year, but I don't know if that's actually true. No. The wiki says after 1 year, and some people misinterpreted this number here. Min refire days 200, min refire days 200 as it has to be 200 days. No, this is how long in between getting it. So if you get it once, there's at least 3 years and a little change in between getting it again. That's what that is. Yeah, somebody did say it takes 3 years, but no, that's not what it is. It is 3 years between getting it multiple times. With giving the prisoner a bedroll, they don't sleep. They don't have a sleep meter. They have body mastery. If you mean them, they might sleep a little more, but I don't know if that means you miss talking to them. You answered the question on the Discord incorrectly. You probably deserve this, Yuaki. Try again. Okay, well. We can start digging the path. Let's dig a silly maze. Let's come down and have a little extra. Our silly hotbox. So we're going to use the lava to heat up this whole maze, and this is essentially a self-cooking burn box. That is the plan. I want to keep some space between that, and that is plenty long, right? How long is that? I want it like 200. How long? That's 163 right there. Yeah, that's great. And we'll make a path coming out of it. You take that. Do steady this thing. Maybe we try and get your mood up. Nah. How is our social skill? Almost 2. There's no way we can make that not better. Base is not very vulnerable. There's not very many trees here. Agabidi, hello, welcome in.
Praise be to Huntsman Ronkin.
Hello, see you
bless.
later. Iwagi, see you later. Exotic good trader. There's a tiny, tiny chance they have Luciferium. They do not. Awful social. If we're going to go sanguophage, we don't really need to get any genes. Carpet making, meh. Social book. Crafting book. A drill arm. A drill arm would be awesome. Yes, please get me a drill arm. We are not selling the healer max serum. Do we sell one component to get a drill arm? I think we do. We can give them a drill arm and then mountain base it is. What's the club cooking? An auto hotbox. That's the current plan. Social skill 2. Good. You make sure to chat with them. Most important job, chatting with prisoner. Long, winding path. Body mastery, they're going to be a permanent blood bag. They have a crumbled mind. Crumbled mind. Wimp body mastery. If you're going to leave a prisoner blood bag with legs, they are the perfect prisoner blood bag. With or without legs, they never eat food. They're named cheesecake legs. That's the name that came up, so cheesecake legs will keep their legs because it's in the name. We'll hopefully get to social 3 and then on to... I'll grab more potatoes. Maybe their legs are delicious. We are cannibals. We could try it at some point. Giving them non-violent. It's not non-violent. I think non-violent can still prison break, but dead calm. Dead calm is no prison break. Okay, there's a bunch of potatoes. And now, into mining. We are quite good at mining. And they're okay at mining. So I guess we'll give ourselves... We'll get the drill arm. Let's get wood while we're here. There's not exactly a lot of wood. Plant skill 4. Oh, we're flying up. We can make smoke leaf. Make some smoke leaf. Prisoner management. Not that it'll be done. Chat with prisoner. Number 1 job. More skill on the way. Plant some more potatoes. Back to mining. Oh, great. The long walk in. We need to force work. Great. We need to force work more. Yeah, don't walk back and forth so much. Chunks of spacecraft. Neat. Copy work. If you're here and you're happy, just stay mining. Oh, great. Feeding prisoner. How's Luciferium supply? 2 years. You know, work for hopefully a long time straight. Finally. We're happy and we're here. Let's keep going. Oh, maybe we should have cut paths to go to the side. Okay, stop. Maybe we should cut away in. For now. Chat, #1 job. We don't need just regular money. 1/3 of the way to social 3. What is your ideology? Raider slavery? No, okay. I was thinking maybe we recruit them first so they don't kill us. Okay, you got a little bit. We can just replace it with walls. Bioferrite harvester, excellent. Let's get
Remember kids, Luciferium effects stack multiplicatively. Take it all once to gain even longer benefits.
Agavini, thank you for the bets. Just in case that they're kidding. Don't do that. just in case. Okay, outdoor privileges revoked. Drive in, hello, welcome in. We're digging a hole. Yep. Imp digging. Not really used to imps. Imps seem like they shouldn't be good at mining.
Just kidding.
What happens if you binge Luciferium? There is no Luciferium binge. So Luciferium is considered a medical drug, not a social drug, and medical drugs are not binged. Taking multiple Luciferium at the same time does nothing. Serverlord, hello, welcome in. Deliver chat. Giving no snitches get stitches, Turl. No tattletelling here. I know thyself. Get control of yourself. Get out.
Praise Huntsman, Lover bless.
Agabidi. Why would you do that? Wow. Maybe they want staples over their stitches. They're a masochist. Maybe. Okay, the hotbox. Looking good. We won't really have to defend ourselves much if it works properly. We want to make sure we talk to them as soon as we can. Talking to prisoner. Faster they don't kill us. Now we got 2 people. Let's go. 8, 2. 8, 2. We're getting down on food. This number doesn't always update. You gotta watch carefully. Exotic good trader. Tiny chance they sell Luciferium. Two more talking tos. Almost got them. No Luciferium. We don't have any money either. Mining cookbook. I always like medical books. I don't think there's any gold or silver to mine. So no money. Any fresh dead animals? Probably not. We'll hopefully get food in. Yeah, let the animals run around. Hotbox. It's gonna take us forever to make all the fences and stuff. And we need to move all these rocks out, too. Okay. And it's gonna suck. Forgot about that part. Lots of work to do. Lead Tooth, hello, welcome in. Lava emergence. Not near us. Robots could help. Yep. Unfortunately, the Mechanitor is... We're here, and the quest is way up there. And I was hoping to do this run without going bots. Let's avoid bots. We don't need to do bots every run, but maybe... actually dig that out. And for now, we definitely need to put a door on it. And don't let stuff just walk in. Like that guy just walked in. A medicine. We can't afford it. We don't have any money. A dog could haul. How bad are we with animals? We're imps. Imps are genetically bad with animals. Wow. You just shot in the brain. More lava. Yes, yes. About to have more people. Valerie getting converted now. We did get the... That's not... We're at only social 2. Great. Reduce resistance to them. Try to get the social 3 to help conversion on them faster. Converting people barely gives any experience. We know where the snail's brain is, probably residual from some of our early runs. Yep. Yep. We've had some embarrassing snail deaths. Come put a door there, too. Okay, once you get to social 3, we're going to stop talking to the other guy. You can hold this open. We made a big room, but it's not lavaed yet. We haven't opened the lava to it. So we're going to put multiple held open doors here and multiple held open doors here. Held open doors still retain quite a bit of heat. So like 3 or 4 held open doors on each side, and this room will still get really hot. And then we'll wall in the lava and just make a path to the lava like right here, and the heat will blast out. Can't just release Cheesecake and have him do it? Oh, that's true. We could use Cheesecake to do it. Yeah, I'm not sure they'd actually be too much better at converting. We'll try it in a second. Let's see if we get to social 3 first. We are social 3. That's a good idea. Let's try it with Cheesecake. I like that plan. Good thinking. Let's see how much better they are at it. Oh, no. They're not our faction. We can't just release them. We'd have to recruit them. Why do they have legs? Because they're named Cheesecake Legs. They're crumbled mind, wimp body mashers, so they can't hurt anybody. So since they're named Cheesecake Legs, they get to keep their legs. We will have blood bags that can walk. Didn't we recruit him? No. When we did, we let them join the colony. But when you betray a creep joiner, when you make him go hostile, so we made him go hostile by friendly firing him. When you do that, they lose their faction. Why are we ugly? We're working on it. We'll be not ugly when we become a sanguophage. That's why we want to be not an imp. We have to recruit Cheesecake. They have a lot of resistance left, so we can't release them. But yeah, even if they were the other ideology, we could use them to reduce it, and then we could do the last hit, but... Now we're going to start hauling rocks out. Going to be a lot of hauling rocks. But we're going down 10% at a time. Very good. We can double up on social training, but we're not going to get another social skill by the time we get there. I would rather be hauling the rocks out of here than wasting our time doing social. We will get a recruitment before we get another level. Keep the rocks as natural fences. They get moved. So when things die, they'll get pushed around, and they won't be, like, in the order you left them. And we don't want to go back in the burn box often, so we really want fences. Yeah, we'll convert them in 2 talks, and conversion gives, like, no experience at all. So if we were spending our time reducing Cheesecake's resistance, that means we're not doing some job out here. There's only so much stuff we can do in the day. So that got us 4 experience. 4. That talk. But we're pretty good at this. And we should be able to fence pretty fast. And we're going to have a second person in a moment. Come bring their bed out. We have a social book. I don't want to spend time reading it. We We only have one person. It's all about what is the most important thing to do with our time. We can't do 5 things at the same time. Done. Recruit. Tribal, we don't care. We could enslave him. That's a good idea. We could just have Cheesecake be a crumbled mind, bloodbag slave. Slavery disapproved. Nope. Was a good idea, but apparently not what we randomed into. Maybe this would have been the perfect time to have a slave. Maybe we'll change it at some point. Because if we're not doing slaves now, when would we ever do it? No, don't do that. Nope. For this one. Let them warden. You construct in mine and then do plants. Nobody's good at that. And you need a name, exclamation mark join to be in the name raffle. I will need to get you clothing. You can take the Jade Club. You are tough. Shame you don't have the hammer. But oh well. We need to get you clothes. We'll go hunt some stuff. And let's get a steel tailor bench. Throw it wherever. And get me another one of these. Monolith study complete. Is the big ugly X tattoo? Yeah, they got a big ugly X tattoo, I think. And crazy's that. Valerie, real name. Oh, we're gonna have to reset the... Okay, the screen's gonna go black a second. For whatever reason, the bot... When I start the bot, it breaks the stream for a moment. The name queue broke again. I do not know why, but for whatever reason, the name queue broke. Doesn't make any sense. Give me a moment. I'll clear it in a second. Remove all. Yes. Open. Okay, new name queue is up. I had to reset it. There's no names in it. If you're in before, you are no longer in the name queue. But there's no penalty for doing it extra anyway. Okay, grab lots of wood and stuff. Heat stroke. You botched the tailor bench. Raid. Prepare for a while, then attack. All melee. You go inside. You out here. Anybody we want? Neurotic, nudist, great memory, very neurotic. Great memory, tortured artist, but not crafting. Tortured artist, I'd love a tortured artist crafter. Kind, you're not bad, but maybe we don't want kind. I mean, none of them are, they're all decent. But nobody's super good. We don't have any stun. Oh, good, we just baited them into them. Help! Help! Okay, food acquired. The new recruit imp vampires. Yep, yep. Maybe we'll have to switch to imps. Imps are super hard to find, though. We don't need an engine. We won't do all imps. Is there a little stockpile right there? Okay, let's see if we can pick a name now. Vortex. It worked. Vortex CJ. And we need to get clothes. We'll do duster. Get more leather and stuff. Okay, stop doing that for now. We'll have to make this room nicer. Can either of you do art? No. Nobody can do art. You're up to plant 3. You're up to plant 4. You make lots of people, Pemmican. Oh, he doesn't even have a prison now. He won't even prison escape. No prison bed. You're learning that. Turn that into smoke leaf. Make lots of food. Can you haul that one in? Can you haul that in? I think they will. With cannibalism preferred, they don't. Do they mind wearing human leather? We'll find out, I guess. Let's chuck that gross clothing outside. Important, clear all apparel. Put all the tainted apparel out here. There, you can at least have a hat. And you cook all this. We need to get this room nice again. We do have marble. Yeah, throw in some marble. You botched it. Okay, Vortex is learning. Slowly. Tough and naked. I'll make any tribal wear after. The vac suit helmet's gonna deteriorate. Oh well. So hopefully we get this room nicer, get to researching, get the hotbox up. Lots of stuff getting done. Restarted the bot because the bot picked a name I don't want? No. When the bot picks a name I don't want, I just re-roll again. I just cheat. When it picks anything like Akabidi submits or Roofish submits, I just skip it. How's the Zeus hammer? It's on a shelf. It is bonded to the imp. So I want the imp with a gun at the moment. We fought some melee fighters, so we just walked outside and shot them. It was a lot easier. The imp has weak melee and slow wound healing, so they're currently not very good at melee. Hopefully when we turn into a sanguophage, it'll be better. Okay, food. Back being good. Don't plant anything. Let's clean up all this and start cleaning rocks and then make the fence. Okay, food acquired. Clean, haul. Okay, you're not naked. Do you care about the human leather? No. Good. Yeah, haul everything about. Nice. This one, we do not want open. That's just a path into the base. Heat wave. Uh-oh. Let's go. We don't have AC unit. There is not a lot of wood. Timber shrooms help a lot. Will we have to make coolers? We shall see. How hot can it get for you? 49C. How does a non-singularly dull prism get verted by 1.4% every time? Click social, hover over this, and it'll show you if they have any... So this person's a wimp, so their certainty loss factor is 200%. They convert way faster than normal. Do we have anybody who's way slower? No. So, some things like iron-willed or psychopath will convert far slower. I'm sure the imp's fine. Main cooler just in case. Okay, let's start. Making fences. Start way down here. Excuse me. Okay, you are surviving. We're not dying. An ally needing help. No, thank you. We don't need money. So people like them wouldn't do any work, but when they're the quest with you have like 4 soldiers, they always can do work. And you can kill them as you desire. Or whatever it says. Yeah, I don't want to let them get the rocks before we fence it too much. You haul the rocks out. Abrasive iron willed. Yep, that's a rough combo. Oh, yep. Let me update the recap and last run. Run. Cool. So we've randomed into wannabe sanguophage with an imp. But we do have a non-imp. Because just recruiting all imps would just take forever. Underground or tough. And keep going. Eat some food. Volcanic ash. Major break risk. Well, you're happy enough. Try and stay sane. What happens if a sanguophage imp uses their fire breath? It can make them scared and they run away from it. Sanguophage imp, not quite ideal, but that's what we got. We randomed into an imp. We want to be a sanguophage. I think it'll get rid of... Will it get rid of ugly? No, it just gives them beauty. They're still ugly, though, right? Does the ugly trait go away? No, it doesn't. Thank you. Oh, well. Where is this mad snail? Tough fight. Tough fight. It only overwrites the gene, not the trait. Thank you. Trade stays. Beauty levels out. That's what I thought. It is not giving you the pretty trait. Some of the genes give traits, and some of them just give the stat. I never remember which are all which. These. Yuaki, please. Let's try and plant flowers in here. Again, see if it helps a bit. We might see aesthetic noses. Maybe. Almost cleaned out all the rocks. The fence is coming along. We don't want to home zone this. Still plenty of sandstone. Is it still awful? At least get the doll. There we go, doll. No more vac suit helmet. Decent. Lazzy apples, please. I am looking forward to having defenses that we can work on, maybe mountain base or... what is your medical skill? 3. Not quite the skill we need to put in a drill arm. What is the skill needed to attempt a drill arm? 4. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What are you? A hussar. Freaking hell. It is the time to open up the traps. Oh, you're back. You're back. You're good. Good timing. Wait, weren't there? Oh, there they are. Okay. Dirt mole, misandrist. I mean, they've got good skills for the start of the game, but no big deal. Genie, unwavering. I would like to get the dead calm gene out of them, but not a high chance we don't kill them. Do actually close this now. We can close to melee with tough and then gun down. Vortex is tribal. Hussar. Dirt mole. We'll see who splits up where. And get this one alone. Delicate dirt mole. Dirt moles do have strong melee, so that's kind of scary. Oh, it didn't last long. Okay. You can shoot him. Can you stop? Can we get this one? Come on, you're running from... You hit us! Lassie apples. Wrong one. They're breaking in. We're gonna have to beat all of them up. They're in 2 different groups. Oh, maybe not. I thought there were 2 different groups there. I thought we had to kill both. Good to be wrong. Okay, you took a hit. Corpse burned. Go get that medicine. Pin them. Nice. 10 them. Win well. Got some steel to replace. That's okay. We have a prisoner to execute. We do like killing prisoners. I mean, I would like to get these genes. We're so far from genes. Let's just kill them now. So we'll recover all this stuff. Oops. Whose gene? The dirt mole would have been... Oh, I guess we're going sanguophage anyway, so we don't need genes. Clean up the blood. They're just going to track it around. Good. The winner faction. Yes. Blue whale. Nobody we know. The winner faction. Led by Wang. A quality name. Okay, we got 1,000 pemmican. Mora, thank you for the positive support. We got 1,000 pemmican. That's great. Right, give me a second. You are hauling everything around. We will finish up the burn box. Let him grab those 2 rocks. We'll finish this up. Be tougher to grab prisoners. But now we're much happier. Mediocre room. Tons of stuff everywhere. Really looking forward to making the base better. But I think we'll dig into the mountain. Oh, we can put stuff here. Construction 7 on you. Sleep suppressor. We do not have a shard, but we can... Void provoke. Imp have a higher heat tolerance? Yes. Maybe not with their clothing on currently, but they naturally do. 51C, 43C. Imp, get these rocks. Oh, we can get a bookcase. Thank you. Means you can grab a bookcase now. Might as well. Now we can start putting these back. Start fencing it up. Making the big maze. Now, hopefully we will have to not go back in here ever again, pretty much. That's the hope. It's going to be a hotbox. Automatic burn box. You can kill enemies with heat stroke, and normally you just, like, light a fire or throw Molotovs. But the lava, if you can roof it all over, and we were able to roof over the lava, all of it here, the lava produces tons of heat. So we may be able to make this a permanently hot box. And just have it auto cook. We shall see. If it doesn't get to the temperature we want, we can use cheese to raise the temperature higher. Can you get it so it can even cook robots? It cannot. A lot of entities and mechs are just immune to heat. Even though a lot of the entities from Anomaly say they have max temperature, they don't. Only flesh beasts will die in this. We have to beat Gorehawks and Devourers and lots of others. Okay, the maze is done. Around. Okay, looks good. And for whatever reason, held open doors hold in heat. So just by adding lots of held open doors, the heat stays in. And let's open it up. Good, good, good. So held open doors on that side, held open doors on this side. Let's every through. But we do need to watch. Again, sight stealers will walk right through it. Let's do proximity detector. But it seems fitting for an evil imp wannabe sanguophage having a lava burn box. We're leaving it open right now so we can walk in and not die. Not dying does have its benefits. Open this. Okay, 4 on that side, and we'll get to 4 on this side. Let's turn it on. Let's see how hot it gets. Do not go freaking in there. Very important. Do not go in the hot box. Okay, it is 31C. Let's see how hot it gets. It is rising. You wanna keep it. The temperature to know is 235C. Is where stuff spontaneously lights on fire. So if you make it hotter than 235C, everything's going to turn to dust all the time. And if you want to possibly get items, you would want it less than 235. Like 200. 130. Pretty good. Still rising. $140, $150. That's pretty good. It may be long enough that even though it's not as hot as I'd like, it's long enough that it'll kill everything without a door. $150. That's pretty good. I would have liked it a little bit hotter, but I think that's enough. And if you want to turn the temperature off, you have to just knock off wall, and let the heat out. You need to open it to the outdoors. 160. Heat kills now. Yeah, it won't down enemies. If you want to capture people, you have to break in. Well, perfect timing. As if on cue, we had some willing and able tribals to see how it works. As if on cue. See how far they get. They are tribals, though, so they don't. Yeah, you would have been nice. Nope. That worked well. Thank you for your testing. Was a tough fight, but we did it. And that's pretty good. When people have more temperature, they'll last a little longer. We could always throw in a Molotov and add to the heat. How to rescue people? Don't go in. One. If you want to capture people, you have to open it up entirely. You have to take down the walls and open it to the outdoors. And then since it's a maze, you'd want to like take down the walls and get there. It's really hard to go in. You do not want to really go in at all. Usually, I'd recommend having bots to clean it up or whatever.
Praise the Jade.
Great memory, fast learner. Ooh. Italian Spoon, thank you for subscribing. Do we betray them? Do we betray them? I'm thinking betrayal.
Akabidi just gifted 20 subs.
Akabidi, 20 gift subs. One day we will betray them for Akabidi, and then probably still time out Akabidi. Okay, let's see how this goes. Thank you, Akabidi. Try to arrest, 83% chance.
Praise be to Huntsman Ronken bless.
They still punched us once. Akabidi, thank you. Thank you for your generosity, Akabidi. See you later. No, don't encourage Akabidi. No, don't. Prisoner convert. Let's get a wooden bed in there. Can you give subs while timed out? I do not know. We'll grab some more wood. While we can. Grab all that wood. I'll let that tree grow in. Froggy Frog, get out of here. Okay, we got another one. And hopefully we get to be a sanguophage. Addicted to Luciferium. While an imp. $150C.
No, you cannot gift subs while banned, so scythe Twitch.
Thank you for the info, Agawidi. Can I time you up for science? Of course, okay. Yeah, anybody else need some scientific testing? Let me know if you need scientific testing to see if you can gift sub while timed out. Yep, that's right. We're doing science. Nope, no talking. We're doing science. Science for science. Can you get a timeout? Welcome to the channel, Borsk. I have a timeout for science. Science. Yep, we're testing timeouts. No, what is this? Nope. Science. Yep. It's not a pit. It's a Jade Club. Jay, what is that? A snip. Takes my dog novelist in. Nope. Ursula. No, it's not a spiky pickle. Nope. Welcome to chat. See you later. This is not science. This is science for science. No, not Rickazord out of here. Nope. No talking. This is quiet science. Reflect on proper behavior. Okay, I feel much better. Thank you. I hope your science tests go well. Convert. I can never silence you. Submarine, first time here. See you later. Good sciencing. Yep. Right, I'm Server Lord. Thank you for Orionimus. Thank you for positive support. Oh, you guys are allowed out. My bad.
Did I arrive at a bad moment? Aelan ASIP.
Anna, thank you for the bits. We were just doing science.
Mortals bonk, mortals bonk, mortals bonk.
Vicious Delicious, thank you for the bits. Time this out. That's a big thrumbo butt. Okay, let me see. Yep. Can do it. You need more science, we can give you more science.
Tryphon 1985 gifted a tier 1 sub to Jade Pickle XD. They have given 73 gift subs in the channel.
Somebody has the name Jade Pickle. Wow. Thank you, Tryphon. Focus, love cats.
Serverlord gifted a tier 1 sub to PS_T4. They have given 42 gift subs in the channel.
Crap. Then we're being attacked by shamblers. I'm too busy laughing. Serverlord, thank you for the gift sub. Oh gosh. That hurt right in the neck. Wow. You're like dying. Legitimately dying. Okay, we survived.
Excellence just gifted 5 subs.
Yuaki, get it under control. So, Server Lord, what is this? Akalons, thank you for the gift subs. Can you tend them? Please stop dying. Okay, you can grow this stuff. Back to regular jobs. There's no more red dots anywhere, right? Baho! Get out of here. Good. For whatever reason, when you load your save, the world is black. It only shows the names of the pawns in the UI. Uh-oh. Even the past save sounds like a mod broke. A mod probably updated and broke something. Sorry, the Chaucer. Is it possible to get infected with Metal Horror just from being hit by a Shambler? No. Metal Horror is a minor event. So it fires as a minor event under certain conditions, and then the Metal Horror event retcons the cause. So for Metal Horrors, you need a certain number of raid points, and you need a certain number of people, and then it'll fire as a random event, and then it'll look in the last 30 days, and who has joined the colony in the last 30 days, and who has been damaged by some things, some entities, or interacted with some entities in the last 30 days, and it'll pick one of them, and it'll say it is the cause. So if you don't recruit anyone for a year, and you don't get damaged or touched by lots of entities for a year, you just can't get Metal Horrors. There's nothing for it to retcon. But there's no, you were hit by a Shambler, you had a 10% chance of getting Metal Horrors. That does not exist. And Metal Horrors need more than 2 colonists, so we couldn't possibly have gotten it there. Let me know if any of that was unclear. It is confusing and strange.
Telka's 345 just gifted 5 subs.
Telka, thank you for the gift subs. Look change vortex. Uh-oh. Raid. Prepare for a while, then attack. Good luck. Good luck, everybody inside. Anybody we really want? Hard worker, slow learner. The slow learner raid. Perfect for just walking into the hotbox and dying. Yeah, we don't want any of them. This should be just about enough raid points to get the sanguophage quest. I think that's enough enemies. Oh, we didn't have enough stuff outside. Okay. We need them to path in. They're attacking walls and doors. Great. Okay, I think we got most of them off the walls, and they should go into the oh crap. Okay, they can go in the hotbox now. And just hold this door open. There you go. Okay, they've all burned themselves. Nope, don't think you're gonna make it. We'll see. Nope. Was it a tough fight? Not paying attention. Too many gift subs. Base is burning down. Never worried. Plague. No, don't self-tend. Let them tend to you. The other, let them tend to you. There you go. Survived! $5.9%. They got Luciferium, so it's okay. We got the imp on Luciferium. Chat's fault I messed up. Thank you, Talcus. You're correct. Server Lord Agavidi. Thank you for the golden face. Server Lord, get out of here. That was sarcasm? No. No, we don't do sarcasm here. This is a serious stream. I'm sorry, Telkus. Get it together. Keep your game face on. Oh! Oops. Yep. We may be late. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna make it. I don't think we're giving them Luciferium. The perfect blood cheesecake. Cheesecake legs, I'm so sorry. They're dead. Do we spend a healer mech serum to save our crumbled mind? Luciferium. Yep, sorry. The body mastery wimp cheesecake legs. We spent a literal medicine. we could just get dead calm. We're not using the healer mech serum on them. What's the plan if we run out of Luciferium? The plans don't run out of Luciferium. Is it taking time bomb, isn't it? Nope, not really. Every Outlander base has about a 30% chance, 33% chance of stocking Luciferium. They restock every 30 days. So if you visit like 3 of these, chances are one will have it. Ancient Dangers have a 35% chance, about the same, stocking Luciferium. Quest can give it. Ancient Complexes, so maintaining Luciferium supply for 1 or 2 people, not particularly difficult. We have 90 days to figure it out. Drug stockpiles have guaranteed chance. Yep. Yep. They did. I'm sorry, cheesecake legs. We will honor your service with a great feast and serve you with potatoes. Whoops. My bad. Can you stop breaking? Just go be stoned. Plant spore, plant spore. Keeps making your golden kappa not golden. I see it is golden. You may need to refresh or whatever. Okay, let's get back to work. So this works. Are you good at medical? That would be a negative. Bloodthirsty craft. Draw them. Yes. Capture. We do have a shock lance. Will we death on down them? They're a sanguophage. A sanguophage body mastery sanguophage require blood? I believe so. I believe it's a different thing than food. I think they'll just die in the hotbox. Right? We want Connor. Well, can I just... I can just shock lance him, right? Aren't they deathless? I don't know how it works for... Is it the meeting ones that auto-die? These ones don't auto-die. The meeting ones, sometimes they just die. Yeah, do we risk letting them just go deathless in the hotbox and go pick them up? Any of you we want? I mean, we can just shock lance the one in front and then We didn't light him on fire. Let the other ones come into the hotbox. Why isn't he walking in? What the hell? They have a path in. I need you guys to get off the wall and go into the hotbox. What is wrong with the path? Scary. I don't understand why they're not just all going in immediately. I thought we were pathable right at the start there. We were standing right here though. We were here. Weren't we? I didn't close any of the doors. What the hell's going on? Too long? There is no too long. That's not how pathing works. Do they have different behavior, these guys? Yeah, he didn't just walk in. I do not understand. They're repeatedly not attacking, which is strange. Nope. Either way, we finished them off. Maybe it was just them. And we get a shuttle engine if we want it. So that worked out. Must be downed. For a sanguophage. Okay. Don't hit him in the brain. And don't do that. Anesthetize him. I don't want to use blue medicine. We don't have medicine. So let's down them. Did they know Dr. Here? We just locked the door for a second. Nope. Some assistance on that. Thank you. You lost an ear. Capture. Now attend that one. Okay, now we'll let them get downed. Nimble, body modder, night owl, doctor. Do we... Well, whether we have more people than just the one. Like to keep our henchmen alive. Get them to be sanguophages too. Okay. Oh. Oh, they're deathless. Probably shouldn't have done it. Well, you're mentally broken. Great timing. Good luck, everybody. we have no ability to control anyone. We've made sanguophage though. You want to be let's see. I wanted to see what their imp went to. Reduced food consumption. Nice. So we've lost weak immunity, slow wound healing, very fast runner, fire resistance. Cool. But now we have strong melee. Strong melee, robust. And no more slow wound healing. So we can now fight in melee with Lazzy Apples. We'll grab the Zeus Hammer. Great. What removes fast, very fast runner? It went down to fast runner. Very fast runner became fast runner. And now we're a fire-breathing sanguophage who's afraid of their own fire breathing. Yep. Not a smart timing right there. Don't want to wake up. Was not the play. Be 2 years and we can get another person. Blood layer, not ours. You're fully healed, but you're still broken. Still pessimistic, yep. Great. Everybody's starving. Why did I do it then? You should have waited. You should have waited. Heal root! Just what we needed. Vortex! 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 It's been 2 freaking days, Vortex. How long does days last? Days RimWorld. Is it said wander? No. Days. Up to a day and a half. Wow. Seems like it's been longer than that. Is that not right? Okay, there we go. Rescue. Feed. Feed. Yeah, don't kill anybody. You can have the find me all. Yeah, it was Psychotic Wandering. He said day and a half. Apparently, that was the max time, I think. Convert. Dark Death resting. Don't give him any food. None. Wait. Don't give him any blood. Pull the weapon out. They can't even stand. And they don't... It's only when they prison break they grab weapons. It doesn't make them prison break more. That's suboptimal. That's gonna burn that down. Great. Lazzy's up. And now we have a sanguophage. Sanguophage imp. Functional. Nice. You just stay inside. Take the assault rifle. Not yet. Good call. I was staying inside because we only had one person. No longer super ugly. Yep, there was something I wanted to grab down here. Medicine and shard. Imp sanguophage or sanguophage imp? Yes. Walking around for 2 days is like 12 days in real life. Yep, yep. Lazzy, still need Luciferium? Yes. So one of the things we got by data mining in biotech that was very confusing was Luciferium was changed to destroy their brain in Luciferium withdrawal. And it was so confusing. Like, what is the point? Luciferium used to just cause death, and the line just said, you die. It was just die. Why did they change it so it destroyed the brain too? That makes no sense. What's the point of that? And then when we saw sanguophages, that makes sense. Deathless. Carries this gene, will sustain their life process no matter what, as long as their brain remains intact. So Luciferium withdrawal destroys the brain and ruins Deathless. So we will still need to maintain Luciferium. We have over a year supply, so like 70 days. Oh, we missed it, butchering it by seconds. Is there a workaround with ghouls? Yes, just need to kill someone in a specific way, turn them into a shambler, and then resurrect or mech serum them. And you can get rid of Luciferium addiction. Ghouls also don't have any drug addictions, but then you're a ghoul permanently. Wow, they died. Oh, the cougar ate them. The cougar ate them like instantly. Okay, you're ready to recruit. We'll take Great Memory Fast Learner 2. And Connor, you just stay down there. We have a melee squad now. Who's our best shot? Nobody. The sanguophage. But we got strong melee now. Strong melee and a Persona Zeus hammer. Bro, will be our best shot? Probably. They have a yeah, they will definitely be shooting. No, don't read the tome. Don't read tome. Please don't randomly mentally break. 2 Luciferium under Crow's head. Apparently we grabbed it. Yes, there was. So we have 90 days of Luciferium. Where's Cheesecake Legs? They died of the plague. How can they be an ugly sanguophage? Yep, they're neutral beauty. Ugly -1, attractive +1. Well, it was after 200 days, but it's not. That's not, again, it's not first fire 200 days. There's 200 days in between. It's just day 200 when we got enough raid points. You walked through the freaking lava, you damn idiot. Vortex. There was a path around. You were fine. Okay, let's update this to stone outer wall. Okay, well, I'll patch that with stone. You start working outside. Clean that all up. Proximity detector, that's really good. We'll learn if stuff is coming through our hotbox. Sight stealers. Very, very important to know that sight stealers are coming to kill us. You can go out and work and grab everything. Mech cluster. That's an easy one. Doesn't even wake up. You can just ignore that it exists entirely. Corn, potatoes, rice. We don't bother with the rice. Oh. Well, we'll eat you. I didn't even see them fall over. Oh well. Mysterious cargo. We don't really need that. Well, thank you for the food. I'd like to move into the mountain. We just need medical skill 4. You can warden as well. Deliver chat with prisoner #1 job. Good. Things are getting better. Yeah, don't go in there. Start hauling everything in. We definitely need a much nicer base. Do we go way into the mountain now? We have a drill arm. I would really love to put it on. We need 1 more medical skill on Vortex. And then we can probably do it with Glitter World, but we do need 4 to even attempt. We could do terrible surgery on them. For now, we're gonna grab Hemogen from them. I probably should have made Vortex do it. And clean everything up. Nice. 18 intellectual. 9 melee. Bring in all the loot. Oh, there is a lot of loot. Okay, hotbox up. Yep, we can get medical experience extracting the bags. Yep, I want to make sure Vortex does it. And do we risk installing a peg leg on them? Go for it. I think you can do it, right? We have medicine and wood. We just need to get to medical skill 4. Can they even attempt it? Yes. Crow also medical? No. The sanguophage is good at this, but they're currently in a coma and they have tons of resistance. I was going to leave them in the coma until we get like a recruitment thing. Like get inspired recruitment and then wake them up. Work on you. We can just start digging before the drill arm. Start going in there. Oh, you did not need to tend all their wounds with freaking heal root. Okay. Don't tend their wounds with heal root. How close are we? Halfway there. Improving. Surgery failed. Medical skill 4. You can't die. Okay, we've succeeded. Okay, what is your surgery success chance? You have an arm scar too. 46%. What is the surgery success chance on this bed? 103. So it's... Surgery success chance of the doctor, 0.46. Times surgery success chance of the bed, 1.03. Glitter World is a massive times 1.6. We'd have a 75% chance of putting in the drill arm. Okay, we wanted a little higher than that. We'll try and get to 5. We can try and put on our leg at some point. Okay, stop digging there. I want you to look for holes in the overhead mountain. Come see if there's any holes. Let's not go near the edge too much. Yeah, we're seeing if there's any. So this is why we left this open. If this door was closed and this was a straight tunnel, Lassie apples would be on fire right now. So we have an internal. This one will get super hot because overhead mountain's way more insulating. That is why we were digging. When you dig in a mountain on a volcano map, make sure it is outdoors. We kept it outdoors because if you reveal this, you just cook yourself to death. So awesome. We can have a now internal hotbox that'll get way hotter. Nice. Let's wall that off. They can't walk through the lava. This is deep water, essentially. It's deep water. Okay, we did not freak out from the fire. You know, we want to see if we find any other pockets of whatever. Grow more corn. How do you viably produce soldiers via the growth vat? Raising children takes too long, and vat growing makes them too random. Those are your choices. You could do one growth tier, like do them from 10 to 13 learning and get one growth tier. One good growth tier, but those are your options. There's another thing of lava right there, I think. You can throw in genes. Yep. And make them grow up faster. Chat with Crow. Whoa! Whoa! Well. Interesting. Cool. And change of plans? Not really. We got two things. We can make it super hot. And we can come live way back here. It's just a matter of making sure we don't walk into anything. Wow, that was fast. Do I want to even deal with them? If a raid decides to spawn there, it doesn't spawn there. Edge spawning raids don't spawn under roofs, and overhead mountain counts as roof. So we could actually block this one off by putting a roof there, and nothing would spawn there. That's actually a good idea. We should do that. We can, because we can roof this. So raids would not spawn there. Won't they burn? It does count as outdoors here, so this is outdoors because that's not roof. That's open to the edge of the map. We would have to wall them in to cook them. We'd have to make a wall right here, and we'd have to somehow not die while we did it and get out before it cooks us. Do we want to try and do that? I think we want to put our base, like, way back here. It's just a matter of how I want to kill these insects. Do we just bash them? We do have you with your fire breath. Totally not going to just kill yourself. We need a wall like here to cook these. They will expand really big. It'll be a giant hive that's really big and obnoxious. Leave the bugs. It'll get quite annoying having a giant infestation there all the time. And it'll get laggy. We do want to remove it. How do I want to remove it? That's the real question. 3. Do I just make a quick little path out? Hopefully you don't flee fire. This is just a mountain, a standard. We are on a regular mountain lava field. This is mountain lava field caves. Obsidian deposits. Nothing particularly special. They do not have luciferium. Oh, it's a combat supplier. They can't have luciferium. We have a Hellcat rifle. We'll use that to start the fire. I don't need that much smoke leaf. We can make more. A Molotov. Get rid of the tome. Okay, the Molotov is really good. Bring that in. Okay. Let's set up some cheese. So, plan. Anger the bugs. Run them all the way around into the hotbox. That's the plan. Definitely not going to fail. Bugs fly. Bugs fly. They do not have any flying bugs. Okay. Stay in the building. Fine. You can walk around. Stay in the building. Go juice. Equip. the one in 200 chance of overdose. This could be what, my 7th go juice death. Well. Well. It's just vortex. It's okay. It's not the sanguophage. Not that it would matter with the sanguophage. But I really wanted you to be going in here and chucking the Molotov right now and running out. Okay, once it drops below 75%, they live. 75% is the magic number. Okay, we survived it. You're gonna need to wait till this goes away a bit. We need the overdose to go away. So you're faster than the bugs, a lot faster. Might need to take another one. We'll see. Not enough. You're gonna need to take another go juice, and you'll minor overdose taking it. We'll wait till they sleep so we can walk in. Walk in, throw the Molotov, get this on fire, and then we try and run out. And the fire should keep the bugs angry. Hopefully no locusts. We need to watch for locusts. Locusts can run us down because they fly. Why not close the door? Because it's open to the outside. We can't heat it up. We would need to build a wall right here. We could maybe dig in and build a wall there. A locust came out. Okay, we're going to dig in and build a wall there. Freaking hell. Great. Don't go in there. We need to be mining. Yeah, stop. Just mine the damn wall. Lazzy! Your other jobs suck. Just mine the wall. Great. They're awake. I wanted to steal. We need it to be asleep. Okay. Careful, careful, careful. I think we're far enough away from that one that they don't matter. Idiot. Nope. Be on that side. Yep, that's far enough away. Good. Haul that in. That's fine. They're different. And now we can just put a wall here, and I think that cooks them. Okay. That's heating up. Hopefully it doesn't get too hot and burn it down. 210C is when they get really angry. So hopefully it doesn't get that hot. Yeah, just stay right there. That's perfect. They're just going to fall over and die. Some of them will survive it, but we can clean them up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 210. 210. They're going to get angry. It's too hot. They're gonna take burn damage in a second. No, they heat stroked exactly as it hit 210. Calculated. We got lucky. Perfect. Why aren't they getting angry? Is this bugged? Are the bugs bugged? Oh, it's on fire now. Well, that's gonna cook everything into dust. That's fine. I don't care if we have to cook them all. You're also gonna light these walls on fire. Streamer luck, I think this is different. I think that's... I'll have to test that. Nice, and they are on fire, and the hives will burn down. Nice. Okay, that one's done, and we can come bash this one. Bugs cleaned up. Let it cook all that out. You can research whatever. Let's grab you a gun. Where's the heavy SMG or chain shotgun? Yeah, chain shotgun. How long till we recruited you? Not too close. Good, the hives are all on fire. And the walls are not lighting on fire. Spawn into the hotter temp? No, it should be every time they take damage, they should get angry. We walled it in to raise up the heat. Yeah, the lava is making all the heat. We dug to make a wall here, because this goes to the edge of the map, so this is outdoors. We couldn't heat it, because that goes outdoors. I don't know why they didn't get angry. I think it's a bug. I don't think that's supposed to work that way. Not 100% sure, though. Heat wave for Angelos. Nothing we want. But let's see. Can we... That one flies. Can we anger these? Gotta be careful with the flyer. We can just shoot the locust first. We can get back behind our sanguophage. Bug is bugged. Yep. What is... I don't know. Is this all broken? Why don't they care? Oh, crappy timing. Crappy timing. Okay, maybe not. Whatever. They just walked right through. We survived. That's a sacrifice. Definite sacrifice. 10 yourself. 10 them. We're gonna accept and sacrifice you. Teetotaler Waster. Thank you for your sacrifice. Pigskin Cat Girl. I'm so sorry. Pigskin Cat Girl. Do we just want to let him die? Teetotaler Waster, Dementia Frail. They can still take the drug for their addiction. How do we want to kill them? Do you want to sacrifice them to the Rimworld gods? Yeah, 11 medical, but they have Abasia and Dementia Frail. They're not really going to do surgery. And we can open this down. We do need to execute people, but I want to sacrifice somebody for the adaptation factor. Your friend Cheesecake's leg died. Your friend the blood bag. That's a blood bag. We needed another blood. We needed a blood bag. Yeah, never mind. Maybe we're not going to execute you. Prisoner Hemogen Farm. I want to test the insects. That didn't seem right. Okay, let's see. Let's do science. Anytime you do science, you want to turn off all your mods. Let's see if this is broken. Turn off all the mods. I'm pretty sure the bugs should get angry. Why didn't the bugs get angry? What happened? New game, naked brutality. Yeah, that's fine. Doesn't matter. Pick something. Let's go to a lava caves mountain map and we shot the bugs sometimes and then didn't get mad, but sometimes they did. That was inconsistent. Mountain, caves, lava field. Perfect. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Just go. Okay, let's dig into the mountain. Okay, we'll dig into the mountain. Perfect. That was easier than expected. Now we need to make sure we can get an infestation. Okay. And we'll set up this. Okay. Do incident with points. Infestation. Let's make a big one. Perfect. Turn the game speed up. And there's lots of lava right there. So if we wall this in, it's going to get hot pretty quick. It's heating up. It's heating up. When it gets to 210, are they going to get angry? Why aren't they getting angry? Is it not considered damage from us? Is it because it's considered damage from this? Okay, so that's unstable. This is the unstable branch. Let's try the same thing on live. This is the live version of the game. The intimidate attack, we did our player-made walls right there. Should they attack the level? They should have attacked our walls. So we made player-made walls. I made with dev mode. So let's do the exact same thing, but this is the live version of the game. And see if it's different. Maybe I've just never cooked bugs with lava like that before. I don't know. We'll just see if it's different, though. So that's how it works. This, with no bar, this was unstable. This is the patch they're testing right now. And this is live. So, mountain caves, lava, perfect. It doesn't matter what you are. We don't need you to do anything. Turn on God mode, pause. Let's dig into the mountain and hopefully find some caves. Not what we wanted. There's some lava. That's good. That's all we need. But let's see if we can find caves. Just that. Find caves. It's the ancient danger. Oh, there's no caves here? There's no caves. That's okay. We don't need any. So that's lava. could turn off the fog. It doesn't matter. We don't need to see the whole thing. We can clear the whole map and see it. Clear all fog. Yeah, that's the map. So let's make an area big right here. Let's make sure there's a player bait structure so infestations can spawn. Let's make sure infestations are possible. We can get an infestation. It should appear right here. So do incident map with point infestation. Make it kind of big. Okay, it spawned over there. That's fine too. We'll dig this to here. Nope, Ilana, do not go suicide. Okay, so we have an infestation. We've got some player-made walls. They can walk here. They can walk here and bash these walls. And now we'll close it down a little bit so there's less stuff for it to heat up. So now the lava is heating this up, right? 80, 100, 210 C is when they should take burn damage. And they're angry. See? They get angry. This is what's supposed to happen. This is what I expected to happen. They got angry. So it's a bug. It's different. Okay. Yep. Infestations. Let me make a clear save file for it. For the bug report. Is it a bug or a feature? It's different. That is a good question. I play spot the difference, and I tell the devs, this is how it worked then, this is how it works now, it's not the same, and they can figure out if it's a bug or not. But let's make a very clear save file that they can just load and do it. And let's... We need to find some lava. Clear all fog. Okay, there's lava right there. Refog the map. Well, what do you know? We found lava. Let's make some player-made walls right here to make sure the heat doesn't leave the map. And yeah, you just wall right there, and we'll put some stuff right there just to make sure, and it can spawn. Do incident with points, infestation 3000. It's spawned on the freaking other side. That's not where we wanted it. No, you're supposed to spawn on this side. Forget it. Explosion bomb. We're solved. Do incident with point map. Infestation. Yeah. Fixed. That's what we wanted. No. I'll get rid of you. Please die. Okay. Perfect. So we'll save it right here. Let me mark it up. You just build some walls right there. Save. Infestation test. So, if we wall this off right here on live, the bug should get angry and attack the walls when it gets to 200. When it gets to 210C, they're going to take burn damage. These ones aren't doing it. Why? I'm apparently wrong. Why aren't these ones doing it now? This is not unstable. This is live. How come these ones didn't get angry? I'm stumped. What is the difference? How come they attacked the one time but not the other? Why didn't they get angry this time? Maybe it got too hot too fast? Let's see. Glow Raz Glow. So maybe not a bug? Maybe it just... Okay, we'll do it here and heat up slower. It's okay, it's a little bit unroofed. Sometimes they don't get angry. I don't get it. They're all player-owned walls. They're even in the home zone? Why didn't they get mad? It's heating up. Heating up. Is it these bugs? Did the gold floor do anything? I don't think so, but we can put in floor just to try it. I mean, that was a difference, I guess. Is it them? I don't know. Get the colonists closer? Maybe? Is how quickly it hit matter? I don't know. We were pretty close when we did it in our game. Nope. Try without the bugs present? What does trying it without the bugs mean? If the bugs aren't there, how do we test anything? I mean, like, spawn them into the hot temperature? Get a new set of bugs? Oh, the natural ones? We can clear everything out. Okay. New bugs. Infestations sometimes get angry and sometimes they don't. I don't get it. Okay, there's no... All new bugs. Fresh walls around here. Let's heat it up. Was it the size? I don't see why. Okay, that time they got angry. Was it the natural bugs being in the area? Was that it? I think you're right. I think it is the natural bugs cause it. Let's go to a new map. New game. Try deleting the natural bugs. That's a good idea. We'll see if we can do that. I was gonna just go to a new game, but we'll do the just delete the natural ones. Okay, make sure we got all the natural ones. Give it a second. Yeah, I don't know how long it would be for the behavior to change. Okay, so new game. Need Brutality. The organic bugs are more relaxed. Yeah, apparently. Mountain cave. Perfect. We got some bugs. Clear all fog. And we got some lava. So, let's save this map. Bug tester. So, we'll open this up to the lava. And we got natural bugs right there. And we need some player-made structures. Right here. So, the infestation should spawn right there. Do incident with point map. Infestation. We'll do 3,000 each time. Yep. It's spawning right there. Perfect. Now, if I wall this in. Heating up. It's too big. There, heat up faster. 210, 210. They did not get angry. Okay, now let's try. If we come do it over here. With this lava. Put some player-made structures here. And we'll put the infestation there and see if it's different. Incident point, infestation, 3,000. Okay, now I'll cook these ones. Get to 210, 210. Not hot enough. 210? I think it is. I think it is the proximity to the natural bugs does it. That's crazy. Okay, well, good sign. I guess this is a bug on live. Interesting. We'll go back to the game. Probably related to the lords. Yep. Somehow the regular bug behavior gets spread to the infestation. The naturally spawning ones spread to the event ones. Does it bug me? Yep. It's surprising. Crazy. Not really something you can control that much. Not really mattering. Just was curious why they weren't beating us to hell. Yeah, when you take that down, the heat all should go out. Okay, deconstruct that. Yeah, the heat went up for a second. You're fine. Look, it shouldn't be too bad. The behaviors do get linked or whatever. Now we can make duster, tribalware. Okay. Well, so we'll try and put our base way back here, and we can have a super hot box. Maybe we'll make a dust maker hotbox where it just burns everything to dust. Because we have 2 lava things under overhead mountain. So we'll put hotbox of extreme heat here. And then we can have it pass through around, and we can have our base here. Base. That's our base. There's our hotbox, and we'll have like a path that goes this way and then out, and we'll have a standard kill box over here or something. So over here, we can have a standard kill box because mechs can walk through this. Lots of entities can walk through this. But we'll make them pass through that. Try to cold box. The issue with cold box is it takes a lot more effort, and the enemies can bash it. So with a cold box, like entities, devourers, gorehawks, and other things are just going to walk in and blow up your air conditioners. There's no way to protect them. Like, they bash vents, too. Vents and air conditioners are considered furniture, so they get targeted pretty highly. So you need to turn off or, like, block the path. What's the maximum heat you can create? 1000 C is the maximum temperature in RimWorld. Just make it super long. I mean, you still have to turn it. It doesn't matter how cold it is and how long it is. Mechs and entities are going to ignore the temperature. So with the lava, there's nothing for them to bash. Like, there's no way for mechs to just ignore it and blow everything up. Oh, I turned off the music. Mechs can't burn and mechs can't freeze. And most entities can't burn and most entities can't freeze. So, I mean, you can do the cold box and you just change the path before the mechs and entities blow it up. But what's the point? Why do it the cold box? It's more effort for the same result. Give me some dusters. For vanity's sake. Yeah. I just think it's thematic that an imp should have a burn box. Shaw, hello, welcome in. You can keep cranking those out. Chat with them. Go grab a bunch of meals. Yep, they're unhappy. That's okay. You can be unhappy. I'm okay with that. You haven't died? Yep, got some prisoners. We've become a sanguophage. Doing great. Man, boomalope. Oh, crap. That's not right. Can you shoot it? Yep. Okay, back to work. We need to close these doors. We need to reopen that. Don't let the sanguophage see the fire. No fiber, there's not really all that much burnable here, so not really a big deal. Not many plants. There's not too many. That's the most bushes we've seen right up against the wall. Chat with them. How is your medical skill doing? 1/4 of the way to 5. Love to have a drill arm in. We have a drill arm, don't have a doctor. We'll come dig back here. Let's planing tool where we're going. Way in the back. Get nice fancy clothes. Put that on them. They were dying. Medical, we're getting it from the hemogen. Yep. Yep, we're slowly getting more from hemogen farming pigskin. We can do more surgery too on them. Or whoever. Raider camp, no luciferium. We still have over a year of luciferium. So not too much urgency. But yeah, let's work on mountain base. We're not gonna do tunneler. We'll do a regular old mountain. Let's dig. Let's find the edge here and we'll make some entity containment. Sandstone actually has really low hit points. Natural sandstone. Are you sick or something? You're going for a walk. Okay. So we don't want to use the sandstone for containment. We want to find where the sandstone ends. If it ends over here. I'd like to put... Well... it in all slate. Well, forget it. Just put it right here. Let's get a containment ready. Wherever. And bring power in here. Well, we have tons of resources. Lots of steel now. I'm sure we'll find components. Get a light. Nice, components. Just had to say, sure, we'll find components, and they pop up right here. Just that easy. Another mech cluster. Nothing. Just stay inside. So now we're prepped for entity containment. We've almost recruited Crow. Crow, you have our ideology and you're ready to be recruited. What is your medical skill up to? Barely got any more. We'll have to do surgery. We'll put Pixie and Cat Girl on the bed and try and put some peg legs on them. Crow! Exclamation mark join to be in the name raffle. We got 3 people now in our terrible little base. Stay safe. Fast learner, great memory. Pretty awesome. You can all try and paint. Let's grab a name. Stereo Mike. What happened to your real legs? Nothing yet. 3 women sanguophage desires. Leathery stranger. Ooh. Void fascination. Body mastery. We've got another another body mastery. Another body mastery. Blood bag. Abbott role unfulfilled. Let's give it to... They have better social... You got the passion for social. Let's give it to Vortex. I need to make them unhappy. Carry. Capture. Install peg leg, left leg. Vortex, you got it. And we'll go... Good luck, good luck. Oh, we gotta give them tea. We have the plant scale to do that now. We do need to grow some psychoid. Psychoid. A heal root. Psychoid. Vortex. One Abbott apparel. Oh, crap. I forgot about that. We're random. We need a head wrap. We can do a head wrap. That's easy. Make everybody head wraps. Cool. And let's go grab them. An annoying voice, body battery. So their downside is void fascination, which makes them free entities. Body mastery. Yep. The king with tons of food, they don't do food. Imogen farm. Convert. You never made the bed. There. Making our bed. Stop standing on the bed. Stop. There. Okay, grab all the food. We'll hopefully start getting in here. Lots of work to do. Time to make the base cool. We have a hotbox to defend ourselves. We do need to defend against breachers and sappers. We have a sanguophage. We have, hopefully, the ability to get more sanguophages in 1.9 years. And we'll dig way into the mountain. Dark visions, yep. Yeah, everything's a mess. Everything's terrible. I see that. It's a fair assessment. Can't really argue with that. Stereo mic. Can you please get happier? No execution. Sorry, Pigskin Cat Girl, we may be executing you. We have Super Blood Bag now, Frogger. Frogger, the new Super Blood Bag. Body Mastery doesn't need food. But we are going to leave people's legs in, because we had Cheesecake Legs who died. So the prisoners stay with legs. No Luciferium. Stereo Mike, you made it in and not as a blood bag. Congratulations. You are great memory, fast learner. You don't need to learn to do plants. Nor do you. We have Stereo Mike to do plants. And everybody likes mining. You feel so much better about all the times you let me bleed out in the desert. Fair. Stereo Mike, please. I'd rather you be stoned than broken. And we do still have smoke leaf. Yeah, go get stoned. Is there plasteel or uranium? Uranium's here. Dig that and make uranium door. Let's not bother. Someone wants a beatdown. Oh crap. Site Stealers be coming. They died. Okay, maybe we're not just getting rid of... Like I said, we're keeping Pigskin Cat Girl. Another body modder perfect prisoner killed. You lost a toe. No, that's okay. Stage Stealers are here. Frogger held, yep. I forgot they can death on down when they get angry like that. So they death on downed. Good turbans for everybody. Or head reps. Yep, turn them into food. Copy. Paste. We can clean this up. So now we'll work to getting way, way in here. What is that? Uranium? Oh, we can't wall that off at the moment. Let's open this up. Hopefully that doesn't start heating this up. Be good, it's still considered outdoors. And wall this off here. And we'll separate. Okay. So these two are venting out this way. And I think we might wall this off so we can heat our indoor space. If we so choose. This is potentially dangerous. So we're making this indoors, but not with lava. Wall that in. Oh, we want to get them. We would like... There's more. We can take them. They're coming to fight us. Oh, we got the plague. Oh, crap. I didn't see we got the plague. We just got it. We need to bring them in now. We want that one. And you got the plague. And that's it. Hit them with a glitter world. Okay, 14 hours. Where's Vortex? Vortex, can you please lie down and tend them first? You don't tend at all. Go get this one. So we're gonna see if we can. If we knock their legs off, they can't possibly escape. So we'll see if we can knock their legs off carefully. No legs, no escape, easy entity containment. That one can have some hits. You are now strong melee, so it's actually... Oh my god, use the hammer. Jesus. I forgot you're holding the hammer. 3 hours, 5 hours, tend. The moral guide, right, got it. We can't preach health them. We can change the moral guide if we need to in an emergency. But it's going to make everybody unhappy, but I think they'll be fine. They got glitter. We glitter roll tended them. Would have liked Vortex getting all this medical tending. Okay, let's get Stereo Mike over here. And let's go see about leg removal. They should do 10 damage with each punch. As long as we don't break their torso, they shouldn't die. So 10 damage a punch. I wasn't paying attention. We just broke their torso. Great. I just said what not to do, and we did it. Right in the torso twice. Now this time, of course, we don't hit him in the torso at all. One more. No, they got 1 hit point. 1 hit point left in the torso. This one's got lots of hit points left. 15. You hit it in the torso. Gate's got 8. You're good. Knocked a leg off. Nope, nope, nope. Capture. Lazzy, tent. Okay. Stereo Mike. It has 8 hit points left in the torso, so we need to wait for it to go to 10 hit points. We need to wait for it to go to 10, and we need to wait for it to go to 10. Good work, Stereo Mike. All good trader. Lazzy. Alone, thank you for subscribing. We don't need insect jelly. We could use... We have Nutrient for goat juice. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Orbital Tech. Melee. Distant Poker. The life of Alana. Alana Rama was impoverished and sold the rights to this series for very little. Seeking erudition in weapons. Head to this Herb World handbook. It takes you step by step. Ilana's step-by-step book. Cool book. Awful parka. We don't need parkas. Grab a little bit more Nutrimine and components. We will need tons of components at some point. Go get that and go grab that. Just stay inside for now. Okay, when they have 10 hit points in their torso, everybody gets a punch. 9, 9, 2. So waiting on those two. Looks like Vortex is going to be fine. Where is Lazy Apples? And Death Rest is still decent at the moment. You are going to survive the plague. 9, 10. Door is open. We need to open this door. Thank you. Your door is open to encourage the enemies to walk in the hotbox. Okay, Stereo Mike. Yeah, it's to make sure there's a path for enemies to people. 9, 11. Didn't hit it in the torso. Didn't hit it in the torso. Can we break any legs? We're doing this for our benefit. And I mean, not yours. 9, 3. Okay, can you heal up a little bit? There you go, 10. Those got 10. Still has 10. Still has 10. Okay, we don't knock its head off. Very carefully. Stereo Mike, don't punch it in the head. Okay, you hit it in the torso. All good. So, 4 hit points in the torso, 4 hit points in the torso, 3 hit points in the torso. Let them heal up. Let's dig and make a room in here. Just make any room. It doesn't matter at this point. We don't need to make it fancy and cool and stuff. And let's get a research room behind it. We'll have a path out. And a path out here. A path out there. Oh, you can make one there. We can make a blood bag room. Over there. Vortex. I'd rather you be stoned than broken, Vortex. Do I think entities are covered by the Geneva Convention? Maybe. Okay, we'll make... Now to make a new base back here. Geneva checklist. Yep. Okay, plague survived. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're attacking immediately. Uh-oh. Quick! We should do something! They're attacking! Do something! Why aren't we doing anything? We're not taking any action. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, they all died. Self-cooking lava sauna hotbox has defeated them. With a close fight, good micro saved the day. I'll go get stoned. Or kids. We have a Molotov. Let's clean it. Let's clean it. Okay, we get it over 200. I don't know if we can. Can we get it over 235C is the magic number where everything spontaneously lights on fire. Can we get it to 235? 235? No. Maybe over here? Can we get it like this? 235? And anything self-light? Self-light? Clean? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, it is self-lit. No, nothing lit on fire. Well. I thought we got it hot enough, but nothing lit on fire. We couldn't chain react it into dust. Maybe we go grab go juice and beer. Do we bother go in there and clean stuff up? Milk. Go grab food. Maybe place some entrance. We might need to do that. Place some items to burn. Okay, grab the milk. Can you grab it all? Of course you can't. Okay, everybody stay inside. 3 days till the stuff wakes up. Vortex. Vortex. Get more stoned. Oh. Mike. Mike. 7. 12. Okay, one's down to 5. 10. Still has 10. Can also break it. It's really hard to see the shading of this bar. If it goes below 10%, it's declared dead. But it's still 1 or 2 more hits from that. We hit at 2 hit points. 5 hit points. 7. We'll prep containment. I mean, they are just sight stealers. We could just grab them. This one lost a leg. 1 leg gone. That one almost lost a leg. And that one's not particularly injured. It's 8 hit points. 6. Now Vortex can doctor again. Can we hold him in the holding cell and punch him? No. You can't damage an entity that's tied up. You have to untie it to be able to punch it. It's quite strange. Lazzy. Come do this. Okay, this is open. Let's go get stuff. All that. All that. Grab this. Grab the beer. Do we want to bother butcher any of the corpses? Meh. You're afraid of fire. Let's get stereo mic. Stay safe. Let's see if we can clean this. You not go in. Go work. You turn on the hot, turn on the heat. Okay. Is it gonna get hot enough before the fires go out? No, it's not. That didn't accomplish anything. Maybe here? Can we get it to 210? 235? Okay, it is hot enough. Will anything spontaneously combust? Can we clean it? It is cleaning. It is heating up. Good, good, good. We got it. It has achieved self-ignition. Will it clean all of it out? Did we get everything? We got a lot. It's pretty good. Well, pretty good. You grab your gun back. Wait a minute. One's gone. It got up. It died from 10% damage death. We did too much damage to it. Its health bar went below 10%. Right, that was the one with 1 leg. Oh, forget it. Just capture them both. We lost them. I'd rather keep them. Yeah, we gotta redo the walls. We had to open it up to redo the walls, though. Okay, let's do this. Work on that. Don't go in there. Turn it back on, please. Okay, it is on and activated. Everybody stay inside. So we'll work on making our cool new base. Research room, just living room for now. And we'll make that prison cell. Let's actually put the door on this side. Wrong door. Wrong steel. We can get a crafting room later. Just do that for now. And haul these rocks out. And let's get power. Make some lights in here. Yeah, there's plenty of steel. No issues on steel anymore. Sure, dig this. So making nice base, next goal. We will have to defend against breachers and sappers. But lots of stuff should just die in the hotbox, which is quite nice. We're holding okay on food. We need to grow more corn. Pigskin Cat Girl is gonna need tea. Tea is coming. We're gonna need goat juice. Vortex. Oh, the construction bug. They can't go. How much of mech clusters stuff? We haven't touched them. We haven't considered doing anything to the mech clusters. $5 hours till this one awakes, and this one doesn't. Never mind. This one doesn't wake up on its own. 5 hours till this one wakes up. Hopefully this one gets hit by like lava or lightning or something. But we should hopefully be able to just stay inside. Now to make the base nicer. Nearby is not over here anymore. This... Okay, we can go right outside there. That's good. Do not come over here. Do not go in there. To replace this. And come get wood out here. Okay, everybody can go nearby. And get wood. We need to make our wooden mountain base. As we do. Get all these trees. How can it be a proper base if it's not entirely made of wood? Top row of the hotbox, thank you. Yeah, let's make sure. Good call. Let's not have that. Lazzy Apples needs death rest. Start death rest right here. Sure. It's fine. Waffle. Mediocre. I think it's when they wake up. Sorry, oh, server alert. Get out of here. I'm busy. Sorry. I missed it. Oh. Been gone for 10 minutes already. Fine, fine. Server Lord. Been gone for 10 minutes. You can have an hour timeout then. There you go. There you go. Make sure they can't respond. Let me take a picture. Here. Justice was late, but Justice still arrived. Mechs. Centipede, proximity activator. I mean, we can do that, but what's the point? We don't care about any of that. Lava emergence. we've prevented the lava emergence, okay? It's not emerging. There, it emerged right there. There's the lava emergence. Good food. We need to change this to 14.4. 14.4. So after we get this all cleaned up and set up, we will hopefully move in here. Hopefully we have enough floor wood. That's a good use of 400 wood. What's the longest non-ban timeout you can do? Hold on. Okay, let's find out. I'll give it a second. We'll test in a little bit. Give me. We'll test after the break. You throw that corpse a little bit further away. Cloth is here. Get another duster of that in tribal wear cloth. Tribal plain leather, sure. You are death resting. That's right, we're down Lazzy apples for now. Oh. Okay, their Luciferium's good. Always gotta remember Luciferium while death resting. Always forget. Yeah, we're gonna move in back here. That's our goal. Move in back here. Grab lots of potatoes. Nice. Food's arrived. Wooden room coming. We'll need to get better quality beds. Who's our best constructor? It is Vortex. And do try and make some better wooden beds as well. You can grow trees in here. Okay, so we had a question. Flacco, what is the longest non-ban timeout you can do? Okay, hold on. Let's see. Miscellaneous. Copy display name. You can copy display name. Timeout. Flacco. 9999999. Okay, let's see if that works. Okay, Flacco is now timed out for 115 days. Probably could have added more nines. Oh, okay. Where's Flacco? Where'd Flacco go? Wait, what? Wait, what? I didn't... The value is not valid. Oh, wait, okay. No. Timeout. Flacco, 99999. That was 1 day. Okay, timeout, 99999. That's 10 minutes. Trying to time out. 11 days. Okay, 11 days worked. So about 11 days. There you go. If you could, if you refresh your browser, Flacco, it should be fine. You may need to refresh, Flacco. I hope. Sorry if you're banned forever. Infestation. Okay, we can just cook them. We have lava. We don't need the lava. We can do it right here. We can use the Molotov. We have lots of slate. So we can just cook them out. Oh, Vortex. Feel better, Vortex. Mediocre. No execution. Wow. We need to murder somebody. Auto wake up, please. Flacco, you're back. Okay, get out of here, Flacco. Welcome. Welcome back. See you later. It will cook the entities? No, the entities are immune to temperature. Nope. Construct. Entity temperature is a lie. Lansy apple's almost up. We need to go a little faster. Stereo Mike, can you cut rocks? Good. And now we can just heat this up. I think the Molotov should do it alone. Okay, we'll test this in a second. I don't think we need the lava. I think we just need the Molotov. And let's get Stereo Mike. Grab Molotov. Start throwing. Starry light bulb. So we want to get it to 200C. If we reach 210, the bugs get mad. So bake under 200C. Stop throwing. The temperature rises. Well, there's flames. Okay, keep going. Don't flip out, Stereo Mike. Stay sane. Stay sane. I know you're unhappy. Don't go to 210. Stay right here. Okay, one popped out. Okay, we need to go kill that one. Grab a gun. Let's go. They're dead or dying. Let's go finish them off. Tough fight, but we did it. Well done. We'll clean that all up. And back to work in here. Let's do a party and try and get happy. I didn't see what the chance was there, but that's okay. Let's try and be better. That did not help. Lazzy apples. Decent death rest chamber. Good. That worked out. How do I always survive these insane situations? By timing people out who deserve it. That's how we survive. The suffering of others gives me strength. Nikolai, it's the Jade Club wisdom. Toxic waste drop. We don't need any of that. We're not gonna pollute the world. Vortex. Are you up to medical 5? What is your surgery success chance now? 56%. So what is 0.56 times 1.6? 90% chance we install. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It was a tough fight, but we did it. Oh, we didn't do it. They're still standing. It's Versus! Versus can do it. Versus can do it. Versus can't do it. Okay, one mech is coming. Wow. 4 versus. They tried. They failed. Uh-oh. Toxic fallout. We just had a toxic fallout. We just freaking had a toxic fallout. Dadragon, hello, welcome in. Sir, you're gonna have to leave. Where's our planter? Stereo Mike, get out here and plant. Stereo, get all the crops. Go get the crops. Another toxic fallout. Oh, we just had one. Shame, we just started planting trees. No. Hopefully that food holds us over. Normal. What is the surgery success chance here? 99. We need to start moving in here. Yeah, no tunneler. Okay, what is your surgery success chance? 108. Where was our number? Times 1.08. 96.7. Let's go for it. Install drill arm, right arm. In Vortex, you can do this. We could Goju surgery too to cap it, but I think this is enough. We don't need a poor bed, and we can move this one in. Vortex, operate. Stereo might clean this. This is it. This is the 90% surgery success chance. Let's get Lazzy Apples on mining. Okay, everybody believe. We need to believe. 96. 96. We got it. Drill arm acquired. Now, please get all this food in. And Lazzy Apples is up. And we'll move in here. Confusion. Yep. Just don't walk into the lava. Okay, you got tea. Grab lots of corn. A fire-spewing vampire with a drill arm. Yep. Accurate. And please bring in the corn. Low, clear all, rotten, corpses, animal. Start putting them right outside, please. Clean it up. Clean it up. We don't have enough rock. Okay, chickens. That is not what we needed. Okay, we've got 1,000 food. Hopefully that holds us over. We've produced enough bioferrite to make a proximity detector. Good. That's some pretty good early warning. It doesn't really get any earlier than that. So we'll detect it when it's there. That's good. Vortex. Do you have any drugs you can take? What difficulty? Storyteller we're playing? We're playing on 500% no pause. And we're playing with my own custom advanced standard storyteller. Halfway between Cassandra and Randy. I don't like how with Cassandra, I can predict when Cassandra would or would not attack. And Randy can get a bit too sleepy for me. So my storyteller is halfway in between. Can't really predict when things happen, but should be pretty much the same on par with both Randy and Cassandra. Let's go mine all that steel. We're starting to move into the mountain. That's our new goal, move into mountain. Let's get slate. We got lots of slate, and slate's garbage. We'll get some steel chairs. For now, we got lots of steel. We've got our newfangled drill arm. Stereo mic. Yep. Recreation unfulfilled. Oh. Oh, work on these. Oh, no. Do these in stone. My bad. Can you do that one? Do I have to update my advanced standard storyteller for major versions of RimWorld? Usually yes. But my storyteller is so advanced, I literally just changed 2 numbers in a text file. So I simply need to copy their new text file and change the same numbers in the same way. That's how advanced it is. Clean. You people are feeling better now. Nobody's toxic buildup is too bad. Okay, they would like to be beat down. Give him the drill arm. Gary, put it down here. Vortex, come tend them. And we'll see if we can knock any of their legs off again. Gary might come over here. We have entities to beat. So as long as we don't break their torso, nor break their leg, they should survive. We should punch for 9 damage. It's got 10 hit points in the torso. It's got 1 hit point left in the torso. Calculated. It's still got 10 hit points left in the torso. What's our current goal? Move into the mountain. 4 hit points left. Trying to fully move into mountain. Then make a cool sanguophage community. Psychite bench. Where's the psychite? How much do we have? Raid. Prepare for wild and attack. Oh no. Storage, priority, critical, clear all T. Haul the T. Construct. There. Resolved. There's no T in there, right? Oh no, there's lots of raiders. Somebody should do something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're attacking. Into the automatic lava hotbox. It's gonna be a close fight. Gonna be a close fight. Fletcher was defeated. The raiders walked in and... Okay, it is going to be close. One of them dropped T. Lassie Apples, you need to get out here. Okay. Temperature released. We're fine. Yep. Drink, and then haul. One of them stood up. They didn't actually die. Holy crap. Do you have your hammer? No. No, you should be able to beat them up anyway. Actually, can we just walk through? You can just walk through right now. That's not supposed to work that way. That's definitely currently still bugged. You can just walk right past them. Wait. You just drink it and get rid of it. Eat it, and then haul the silver. Haul the silver. Lock the door. Where are you going? You'll feel better. No work on this. Okay, it's refunctional. Okay, nobody died. Nobody got addicted to anything. That was scary. Grab that. Grab that. One Sight Stealer died. We lost a Sight Stealer because it bled out. That's okay. Can entities get infections? They cannot. Wasn't too bad. Intense pain, sunlight. Yeah. We need to make this nicer. How much longer would the labyrinth need to be if we didn't build fences? I don't know. Vastly longer. Either need to get way hotter or way longer. And it may need to be longer than this for flesh beasts. It's like you burn the first one and then they pop and then you need to burn the next one. But we're going to make a hot box under the mountain. Under Overhead Mountain has more insulation, so it should get hotter. And with 2 lava things. And we're going to let this one get out of control hot, and it's just going to turn everything into dust. And hopefully we don't mentally break and go in that one. But I guess it'll destroy everything. There's some medicine in there if we want to grab it. We could grab the corpses for food. The toxic fallout's been 5 days. I think we'll be okay on food. We can come back out here. Come get these. Okay, slightly impressive. Don't gather here. Now our plan, move everything in here. And of course not starve. You guys are hauling everything in. Here are survival meals to grab. Spoils in 14 hours. Oh well. Oh, prisoners still all in. Thank you. They're probably dying. They're probably. Pigs and cat girl. Malnutrition severe. And deficient. Somebody feed them. The mechs got hit with volcanic debris. It's attacking. Uh-oh. How are the chickens? Hopefully running wild. Forgot about the chickens. They may have toxic buildup. Sir! Gonna have to ask you to vacate. Book. Come in there. Be solved. Rooster has dementia. How terrible. We're making insect jelly pemmican. That's insect meat pemmican. That's fine. You are doing that? Yeah, let's start getting everything in here. The good bed is for the prisoner. Our lava path is currently at 160°C. The important temperature to remember is 235 is where items spontaneously ignite. So if you keep it below 235, it takes a little longer, but the things will die and drop in, and you can conceivably go in and get stuff in some ways. If it's above 235, everything's going to turn to dust. And like any frag grenades are going to explode. Let's put Vortex in that one. And move all that stuff in. This is prison. Please go take them. What are good ways to get shards? The best way, I think, to get shards is use draw shamblers. The shamblers, you will get most of your bioferrite back. You have to kill the shamblers. Draw shamblers and kill them. It turns your bioferrite into shards, essentially. You'll get lots of your bioferrite back because they will drop bioferrite, and they have a chance to drop a shard. It's something like a 60% chance of a shard, 50% chance of a shard every time you do it. I don't know the exact chance, but I think draw shamblers by a mile. Best way to get shards. I mean, later on the game, you can do summon Pitgate, and there's certainly 3 shards down there. But you can only do that once every 60 days, and it's hard, where the shamblers are generally much easier and cheaper, and it's got a 5-day cooldown. 5-day cooldown, 20 bioferrite, and each shambler has a small chance to drop 10 bioferrite. So often you get all your bioferrite back. And let's start bringing everything in. Get rid of that zone. Don't put anything there. Link. Fresh. Animal, human, entity, mech, drone. Yeah, put all the fresh corpses there. Let's start bringing... Oh, we had a bookcase. We have 2 now. You just went down your first pit gate and found no shards? No, the shards are in the boss in the pit gate. When you kill the boss in the pit gate, they drop shards. I think it always drops 3 of them. Toxic buildup. Initial, that's not so bad. Moving, moving, moving. Get rid of it. Moving. Let's move this over. The work speed penalty at this point doesn't really matter. Usually, you're running for your life when the cave starts exploding, rather than picking up the stuff. We'll move your fancy chair in. And we should make, like, a shotgun tunnel or something of some sort. And we'll make an actual infestation bait room. I guess that's actually pretty good for it. Let's get rid of this thing. We can get rid of these. They're actually kind of scary. Their spit attack can, like, cause brain scars and eye scars. But we can just bonk it with a hammer. And they fix scars. Prisoner. Silent neuroformer. No, thank you. Security for aristocrats. Courteous fun. No, thank you. Yeah, let's get moved in. Load. Cooking stuff. That's your Psych IT. Give him a Psych IT. Is there a way to say way to use the burn box also as a garbage incinerator by dropping stuff into a third one? Maybe you could use walls to do it. Probably. Like, you can build walls diagonally. It'd just be obnoxious to do it. Like, if you made a wall here and then made this a room, you could then take down the wall and let it heat up and run out in time. Or you could do it like this and you take down the wall and then build it, but you'd have to be building and removing walls all the time. I mean, just throw stuff on the ground and Molotov it. Generally way easier. And we do not want insect jelly. We have Nutrimine. No Luciferium. Melee book, I don't care. Chocolate book, I don't care. I would like a medical book. A hospital bed. We do suck at doctoring. That's really tempting. Let's see if we can afford that. We should be able to afford it. We're not going to... We can just murder more animals. And get rid of the chem fuel. Sure. Hospital bed it is. Nice. You can bring that in. Are we bonding to the Guarlin tree? No. Is there some reason we should? Oh, did we have a seed? We had a seed. Thank you. Missed it. Is the bed out of their zone? Good call. They're not allowed out. I can go back and clean all that up. Good call. We're allowed out. Toxic fallout, 9 days. It's like a max toxic fallout. A nerve spiker. No, thank you. Toxic fallout, clear. Clear. I think it's clearing up. Not clearing up. I thought it was clearing up. We can harvest these plants. Can we roof this for now? Stop. Go smoke. Move this here. Move these in. Hold that open. Hold these open. The twisted obelisk sticks around after deactivating it. The building, yes. Can you safely destroy it now? Yes. Does keeping it prevent another one from spawning? I think the deactivated thing is different. I don't think it would prevent it, but I'm not sure. I could be wrong. Bioferrite shaping. Let's get psychophagy, chronophagy. Sleep suppressor. Do we have a shard? A shard's out here, right? We have a shard. Sleep suppressor is really, really good for productivity. Let's put it right on top of all of us. It's gonna hurt mood, but our mood should be pretty darn good now. Mood should be on the up. Toxic fallout clear. Potatoes. Corn. Corn. Psychoid. Corn. Eel root. Rice. Rice. Yeah, start getting this stuff in the ground. It's me! It's me! Psychopath, great memory. At least I'm not ugly. No! Don't! Smurf, you're important! No! No! No, no, don't run in with a knife! No! No! What are you doing? Oh. What are you doing? No one could have predicted that. Way more courage than I have in real life. Yep. Great memory, bad decision making. Yes, sounds accurate. You go start planting all those trees. Psychoid. Do lots of potatoes. Do this as more psychoid. Thank you. And this can be potatoes. Yeah, plant, plant, plant. Storm, hello, welcome in. We're setting up our cool sanguophage base. We've got our lava hotbox ready. We're going to have a new one over here that's mega hot. Things are going well. We can throw entity in here. Entity. You get those out of here. Clean it up. And stuff to haul in and move around. Nobody is good at art. Let's get some flower pots. They're good with bonsais. We can do bonsais. You put the bonsais right around the... the trees will keep people healthy. Can you create power with the lava? You cannot. Pixie and Cat Girl's up. How was your death rest? Good. So, what do we want to make now? Where do we go from here? They can walk. They had aphasia. Now they're just dementia frail. There's lots of geothermals. There's more geothermal geysers. But I would like the power under the mountain, and entities are really good for that. 1.5 years till we can get our sanguophage. We only have the one ritual to get goodwill. Are we executions required? Yeah, that's just so tedious. We're getting rid of that. Venerate, we need to get pandas. We have 7 Luciferium. We need to get that soon. You're cleaning up this. Let's move the battery. You guys can take care of the battery. Battery for the prison. Don't need it. Is there a drug stockpile nearby? Let's see. No. There's a complex. Complexes are good for Luciferium. How about a warehouse? Not exactly. How about any stockpile? Nope. Okay. Nothing. Let's send Lazzy 2 days there, 1.6 days there. Lazzy needs more Luciferium. So let's go take a Jade for good luck. Let's go try and find Luciferium. Bring the money. Sell that. We're never going to use the Hellcat rifle. Sell it. Keep the bolt action. You can get your own food. You don't die of diseases. Oh, definitely bring lots of that. Okay, off you go. So let's go check out the Ancient Complex and see if we can get any cool stuff with them. Load. Load. How much weight can you carry? Not much. Let's visit there first, see if they have any Luciferium for sale. So we'll see if they have Luciferium for sale. Then we'll do the Ancient Complex. Ancient Complexes are great for Luciferium. And if we don't get any here or here, we'll see if we can grab an Ancient Danger or two. We still have 40 days, so no panic. We can always just plow through tons of Ancient Dangers if needed. Why is Luciferium a thing? I do not know why the devs put it in the game. It's fun. It's kind of like the spice from Dune, where if you stop taking it, you die, and it gives you cool powers. I mean, there's obviously tons of differences, but are addicted to it for life. Oh, why I use it a lot? Oh, because I play Naked Brutality a lot. So because I play Naked Brutality and I've modded the game to make finding additional colonists much, much harder, dying of disease is a huge concern. And we started as an imp. We started as an imp with weak immunity. So any disease would have just killed us. Luciferium makes you nigh immune to infections and malaria and plague. So I end up taking Luciferium a lot because if your choice is die of a disease or take Luciferium, generally anytime you get or death, take the or. Pigskin cat girl rambling away. That's fine. We'll get psychophagy, chronophagy, and then we'll work to bioferrite thing. Wouldn't penoxycillin work? Penoxycillin is misleading. So if you hit penoxycillin and it says a drug for preventing infections before they take hold, blocks malaria, sleeping sickness, and plague. It only blocks those three. It doesn't block wound infections. So if we're playing Naked Brutality and you have to go outside in the world sometime and forage berries, because, you know, rice doesn't grow for the first 6 days. If you're out foraging outside and some animal goes mad on you and your leg gets infected because a donkey bit you, penoxycillin would not stop that. But Luciferium does save you from that. So this doesn't stop the flu. It doesn't stop, there's, I think it's one more disease. Wound infections, scoria, the flu. Luciferium does, penoxycillin does not. They have it for sale. Easy. Okay, we can just steal money and come buy Luciferium right here. That's easy enough. Burden. I'd also like to get Burden. We don't need that or that. We don't need a half cycler. We're not going to space. Okay, there's 2. There's 2. Let's go just... We can mine components or gold. We have a drill arm. So let's just come up here, raid a map for loot, and come sell it for Luciferium. And we can get up orbital trading, too. Orbital trading should find lots. Let's just put this right outside for now. And put that in here. Anybody here? Nope. Okay, wait for night. It is night. Let's settle. You were watching the VOD and you like the story about how my brothers and I play shooting games where one works the mouse and one works the keyboard. It's lots of fun. And the silliest part is we really were better playing like that than either of us individually. Okay, any gold? Nope. Grab all the loot. How much weight can you carry? 10 more kilograms. I do not see ancient danger. We'll grab more silver. We still have plenty of food. The drill arm, super good. The drill arm's so good for doing this. Because we can just plow through stuff. We no longer really need to buy components because we can just always just change map. Oops, that was not the button. Okay, that's good enough. Let's go sell that. We're gonna need more power. Let's get a solar panel. Let's put it here. You guys can do this stuff. We have 18 components. Plant more trees. Okay, actually don't. Come help work on that. Do we have steel? Yes. Do we have components? Yes. Man, Cougar, just stay inside. Don't go outside. It was a tough fight, but we did it. Caravan arrived. Don't press attack. Press trade. You can have all these components. It always feels weird just chucking them components. And there's 7 more Luciferium. There's 10 left. Go get the rest of that 10. We have 15 more kilograms to grab. Let's go here. The small and large hills tend to have the most, like, easily visible resources. So, like, going to small and large hills. The mountains have more resources, but the mountains are now very blobby, so the resources can be hidden away and you just can't see them. You're playing with dev mode and silly stuff happens with, like, overhead mountains and stuff. Yep. Yep. What was the point of fire-breathing sanguophage? That's what we got. We randomed. This is our random starting colonist. We randomed into an imp who's ugly, hypersensitive. And our random ideology was blood feeder. So the point was, that was what we got. We hit the random button, and this is what we randomly got. We don't like the daylight. We'll wait until nightfall. Up to 17 Luciferium. There's, what, 10 more left. Let's put this there. And you can research too. EMI Dynamo. There's no mechs. We need to make a smoke launcher now. Don't go there. Come home. We have to make a smoke launcher right now. We can just smoke and kill it. But we need to do it before it turns all our power off. We'll go back to getting more Luciferium later. You're the crafter. You need to come home. Pods and hives. We could do that. Hopefully it would spawn back there, but it may not. Did we get burdened? No, we did not. Getting the Luciferium first. And screw, we were going to go do another map. I was waiting for nightfall because we are a sanguophage. And we like the darkness. But we need to come home and just deal with this thing first. We need to defeat this before the EMI wakes up. So we need to research smithing, machining, gunsmithing, make a machining table, and produce a smoke launcher. We should be able to do it. Sorry, rat. All in 6 days. I think we'll be okay. I mean, we don't have to do anything but research. Food has arrived. And we'll see how their death rest is doing. Try getting close. It is getting close. Stay inside. Have I ever pressed attack instead of trade? Several times. Feel better. We're gonna need components. I like to get the furthest away ones and save the close ones. Midspark, good to see you. Welcome in. Professional attacking caravans accidentally. That's right. Don't grow crops at the moment. I want you to research. No, don't. Great. like I said, I need you to be researching. We need to focus up and research. Not kill each other. Where are they trying to get out of the bed for? We have 4.7 days. Freaking great. You need to research. And you need a death rest in 2 days. Terrific. We have 2 days for Lazzy Apples. You please go research. Thank you. So, smithing, machining, gunsmithing, make a machining table, make a smoke launcher. 2 days. Freaking hell. You do not need to clean. And this is no longer super safe. This is the new super safe zone. You stay in here. You can do that. Can we craft it with the machining table offline? We cannot. But this timer is 1.6 and this timer is 3.7. Can anyone sell a smoke launcher? Yes. And we could just, like, you know, sit in here with no power and wait until something blows it up. Or I can probably just jump in with the sanguophage and beat all this to death. But I'd prefer not to do that. Oh, the kid, no! Misogynist brawler. No. You research, not you. Easy! Easy! Never worried for a second. That's just good play right there. Just good play. Knew we'd get it done in time. All skill, that's right. Never worried. And we got a shield belt. Nice, nice. We can't field tend at the moment. Field tending doesn't work on unstable. There's a bug. And we can go spend this on Luciferium. And get some goodwill with them. Okay. I thought it said Dwayne was capable of walking. Don't strip. You get some goodwill with them. Who just got the infection? Dwayne. And you're gonna be okay, I think. Lazzy, go do this. Let's go. Gear up and stuff. A pig voice, not the gene we need. Lazzy. A jump packs, I'd like that. Medicine, silver. They're really heavy. Let's come in. Okay, let's go. Where'd all this disaster go? How much can you carry? Not overweight. It's fine, you got plenty of stuff. Don't do that. Load these ones. These ones we're definitely not using. Okay. You need to death rest soon. Okay, we'll go back in death rest. I should put these down. Load those ones. Load that. Haul this. We'll death rest first. We don't need to rush to get rid of all this stuff. Though it is a lot of garbage wealth. Nope. Start death rest. Cool. Now we have a shield belt. We can butcher you. We don't need that stuff. We will clean this component up. Good. Venomous Duck, thank you for subscribing. Thank you, Venomous Duck. Everything's looking great. We now have shield belt, sanguophage, kill focus Zeus hammer. You are surviving. Ilana's surviving. Pigskin cat girl. Pigskin cat girl. He's hanging out. Somewhat impressive. We ran out of shelving. Make more shelves in here. Put all that back, clean it up. So we'll take the gene, we'll take all our silver, we'll grab a bunch of the other, some of the mortar shells, and we'll go buy the rest of the Luciferium and maybe Burden. You are not tribal. You are tribal. Pigskin Catgirl, teetotaler. How many psychiatrists do we have? None. We just have stun right now. Just have stun at the moment. Maybe we'll go Royal for once. We haven't done Royal in forever. Stun is still pretty good. Yep. And a Persona Zeus Hammer is also very good, so. What do we need Pigskin Catgirl for? Blood for our sanguophage. There are blood bank. Yeah, that's what we do with them. Your Luciferium is going to be okay. You will wake up, I think, before that. We'll keep an eye on this. Keep an eye on that. I know I personally would never forget that I death rested my Luciferium addicted sanguophage and had their brain explode while they were unconscious. Would never happen to me. Dwayne just walked through it. Good. Rescued. Goodwill. Ramble away, pigskin cat girl. Okay, when it drops below 10%, we'll grab them one. Let's hold off on planting anything. How's the infection? Oh, they're gone. They've already recovered from the infection and walked off. That was Dwayne. Is this one P Music? I think this is P Music, but I also have actually Vanilla Music expansion, which I really like. So it could be that one. Good. Stay asleep. Don't auto wake. Don't auto wake. There's a big psychic droner. Minus 44 mood. Please give him a Luciferium. Okay, solved. We need to put barricades because it's going to plow through the fences. Can we not have it kill all the fences, please? Thank you. Barricades act as fences, so we can just barricade. And they'll probably stall them forever. Oh, the trees we planted. Not the trees! Save the trees. Vortex, I'd rather you be stone than broken. Do we have a smoke leaf? We do. Orbital exotic good. This can also have Luciferium. So once you get a comms console, that's also a great way to easily supply Luciferium, but no, not this time. Go Juice, we'll be able to produce our own soon. I would love great medical reduce pain. No, we're going to do sanguophage genes, so no. Animal book, intellectual book, Archotech arm. We can't afford that. We're just going to go buy Luciferium. Would be nice to get some of that stuff, but no, we're going to Luciferium. Oh, we could sell Pig Voice. Oh, we can just carry and sell it in a bit. Maybe we need to sell it now for... It's a good idea. I think it loses value when it loses hit points. I do not know for sure. But good idea, we'll sell it now just in case. Moderate Psychic Drone is still here. You still need a Death Rest anyway. It has to last less than 2 days, so... how much longer does it say? Ilana, don't! Ilana! Ilana! They're coming back. Bottom left, 9 hours, 5 hours, thank you. Psychic drone ending. Auto wake up. We need to save them. We'll go with the shield belt and just bash it down. What are you doing? Stop. Stop throwing food in the box. Okay. Psychophage on to chronophage. Lazy Apples is up. Let's go. Let's go fix this. You have a shield belt. Yeah, we don't care. Solved. Good. Mission accomplished. Map is clear. We have cleared the map. Let's take Lassie apples and go buy all that Luciferium. Dromedary, human, insect. Take all the insect. Take... You don't need to take all the Luciferium. Leave some here. Take all those... And we want to take all this. Don't take any of that. Wow. What is so heavy? Can you turn into a bat and... No. I thought we were able to carry all these before, though. Like, I thought we were carrying these. When we were forming a caravan before. Maybe I didn't have the bedroll at the time. Screw that stuff. Oh, we had more hemogen packs, too. Okay. Get rid of all the shells. Should be a quick trip. We'll do a few trips. Pigskin cat girl's gonna be breaking all the time. And we got lots of food. We can hopefully sit inside and research a ton. We can make more batteries. Do we still have that infestation available? No. Meh. Let's dig that. And put a multi-analyzer. We need more steel. We'll wait for pigskin or lazy apples to come back. Lazy apples. But nice, now we got a mountain base, we got a burn box, we need plan for breachers and sappers. Yeah, hopefully a raid doesn't spawn raid on Alana. Don't press attack, press trade. Get rid of all our EMP shells. Can you afford all the Luciferium? Yep. We can get Burden is a little out of our price league at the moment, but we can go get more money. How is the weight? Nothing. Let's go down and do this. 2 days of food. I can go get food. You can get food. You're quite skilled. $56. We can ally them. That'll be big too. If we get ally, then we're in fantastic shape because we can just call in allies if things get scary. At this early on in the game, allies are crazy good. They don't scale. The allies you call in. If the allies randomly show up on their own, they do scale. But these ones you call in do not scale. But early on, like we are, low wealth, low colonist count, they can beat the random breacher and sapper that would scare us. How long till the next sanguophage? 1.2 years. Uh-oh. You're fine. Careful. Nope. Nope. We don't like fire. Nope. open that up. Uranium. That is quite a few corpses. There's some medicine. That was it? Just okay, there's 2 boxes here. We just need to wait for the fire to go out. We'll let the fire calm down and grab some food. Dark joining from sword? Probably not. They're always tribal. We're gonna look for another imp. I'd like to, but imps are super rare. We're not using the biotech factions. We're using baseliner factions. Imps can be mixed in to some of the raiders, but it won't be that often. 17 Luciferium. Easy. We now have like 4 years of Luciferium. Well, that solves Luciferium forever. Let's just walk home. 33 Luciferium here, 9 there. We have 4 years of Luciferium. You can't dev mode. I don't think you can dev mode open a door. No. I don't think there's a button for it. You gotta make a person, have them walk in, and do it. The 2-person Luciferium spy, like a 4-person. It's a year for 4 people, but we're hoping to go sanguophages. We don't really need it for the other people, and we can chronophage their scar away temporarily. Luciferium doesn't fix any of that. Volcanic Winter for Glitter World Medicine, sure. Rename them if they're staying with us. They've never been recruited, so can't at the moment. If we get inspired recruitment, we will recruit them. But we'll see. Remind me if that happens. Ducks. Nice. Shield belt Zeus hammer. Let's go mine all this. Even though you're a driller, I'll let the other people practice, just so they can feel embarrassed with how slow they are compared to you. Make these. Grab... Where are the ship chunks? Grab those. We'll save the shuttle for later. Maybe we should have grabbed it when the exotic good trader was here. They could have taken that stuff. But yeah, now we can make a cool mountain base of some sort. We have all the tools we need. Oh, you need to grab more steel. Inspirations come with good mood. We can get catharsis. Catharsis then inspiration. One per day. Not very good. It looks like it's dark, even though it isn't actually. Grab lots more. Let's get fancy chairs. You do it. We could go silo caps to get inspirations. That's true, and make cool stuff. But that's creativity, not recruitment inspirations. So, we could move the anima tree. And we could take down stuff here and put it there. We could put the anima tree here. Word of inspiration. Oh, that's a good idea. We can get that. That's a good call. Word of Inspiration's tier 1. We'd have to purchase Word of Inspiration, but that's fine. We can go get money and do that. But at this point, it's what do we want to do with this run? We've gotten the Imp Sanguophage. Do we make cool mountain base? Do we... Where do we go? What do we do? No, 40. 25. Get rid of this one. We'll get machining, gunsmithing, and then come back and get Go Juice. Stereo Mike, you're doing well. Yep. We could run around with our sanguophage and murder stuff. I think sidecasting would fit. We are psychically hypersensitive. Gambler assault. That's way too far away. I was gonna think we can mine that. Work on that. Deliver to that. We can just build walls faster than they knock down walls. That's all we have to do. Build walls faster than they knock down walls. Good plan. Barricade the doors. They're falling over. They only last 1 more hour, 1 more, 3 more hours, 30 seconds. Yep, yep. More walls. More walls. And if you need to, you can do like diagonal walls, which makes it extra safe. Let's get Go Juice, gunsmithing, then Go Juice. Vortex, get over here. Thank you. Done. Held. Okay, you all stay safe. You have toxic resistance. You are allowed out. You need to construct. Good hold. Yeah, don't let the other people out. Tough fight. Oh, I can just burn it. And you're afraid of fire, so that's a good combo. Replace the component. Let's get this up in sandstone out here. They didn't drop bioferrite. Some did, I think. I think we got some. We'll see. It's a chance. It's a low chance of bioferrite. So sometimes you get a decent amount and sometimes you don't get anything. Did anybody drop any? Doesn't look like I got any that time. So, low chance we had bad luck. No, go build these walls. We'll fix this part up first. They're replacing this with stone. Yeah, I think you generally want to try and do full quality draw shamblers, and you have a higher chance of getting your bioferrite back. You won't always get it back. I don't know what the average is. But the average might be like 12 bioferrite and it costs 20. If you kill them all, you're going down 8 per thing, which isn't that bad. Okay. That is... we've made a wall. Okay, let's stay inside. Let's clean this up. Okay, careful. Can you throw it in there? Thank you. Watch the temperature. Watch the temperature. We are mildly cooking ourselves. It's 26 in here and 50 in there. Okay, it's not bad. Watch. Don't cook ourselves. Exotic good. Wow, that came back fast. You're an imp. You don't mind the hot temperature. Sell the ducks. We can buy bioferrite's really cheap. Buy a bunch of it. I'd love to get specialized limbs, but we're nowhere near affording it. Oh, the shuttle engine. That's a good idea. Good call. Good call. That can get us specialized limbs. Nice call, Tryphon. Good, you grab the engine. Engine. Specialized limbs. Perfect. In their silver mine? A little. It's better. Silver is like 30 per cell. So this is like 200 silver. And this is like 200 silver. And we needed 1,500. So. It wouldn't be... Those two silver would not have even been half of what we needed. Zone dumping... Human rotten. Everybody come help out a bit. Eminence! Eminence, what are you doing to everybody here, Eminence? Eminence, I'm trying to run a wholesome stream. And you come in here and you say things like that. You greatly disappoint me, Eminence. Throw the corpses in there. Grab that one. In that one. Oh, and there's a little kid. Throw him in. Yuwaki! Lazy apples. Can you get the rest of these corpses out of here? The other people care about pollution. You do not, essentially. X charge. Wow. And one more. Vortex. Come in here and do a party in there. Try and feel better. Everybody inside. Feel better. No rat. Please. Lauren, Kill Dog, what is this? Bring the boot down. What are you doing? Huntsman is a recurring character in Rimworld Pack Garrett, so I've sworn a sacred and solemn vow to always kill Huntsman on sight. Very important. Definitely not secret. We can put that back together. You just throw a pile of food in there. Get rid of the rat. Thank you. In Vortex, let's go clean up the bodies. Done. Don't burn the trees. And grab your gun back, please. And that means, by definition, I run an internet hate group. Stereo Mike. Everybody gets a little bit. Hate chanters, they're in a coma thing, so we just want to make them all bleed a little bit. Everybody gets a little blood loss. Don't actually kill them. We just want to make them bleed. That's me! Tortured artist, fast learner. That's true. True. Accurate. Incapable of carrying. Also true. A good suppressing fire on that guy. Okay, they're all bleeding. No danger, no danger, no danger. 16, 17, 14, 6, 11, no immediate, no immediate. We're done. Stay inside. They'll fall over. They'll fall over. Why aren't they? So, cultist hate chanters have arrived. They intend to perform a hate chant ritual to force psychic rage into your colonists and drive them mad. The chant will grow louder and louder until the cultists are stopped. They are in a psychic trance. There was a message. The cultists are in a trance and don't respond when attacked. So you can make them all bleed and just wait until they fall over and eventually they attack. So we've just made them all bleed and they're all bleeding out. If you knock lots of them over, then they attack on their own. But we'll just use lots of blood. Get multi-analyzer. We can make gunsmithing. Make some guns. Oh no, they're attacking. We should do something. We should do something. Oh, some of them are actually hitting the walls. That's bad. Why didn't they have a path in? Because that door got closed. Yeah, I don't understand. They're not all taking this path. They should be taking this path more often. Oh, we lost some walls. And here they come. Upgrade the wall to sandstone. It's me. Portrait artist, fast learner. Yeah. Capture Smurf. I'm definitely becoming a blood bag. Maybe we need to get a bait turret just to be sure. Yeah, it seems like it. Deadlift. Great memory, greedy, quick sleeper. Oh, they're really good. Oh, we need to execute somebody. That's a good idea. We'll get them too. Oh no, they're self-resurrecting. Save me! Pina's still coming. They're still coming. Oh, nope, the lava got him. The hotbox is permanently hot, yes. If you can find lava that you can fully roof over, it's got to be roofed over, or mostly roofed over. And you can put its hot heat through here. The important number to know for temperature is 235 C, is when items spontaneously light on fire. So if it's over 235 C, it'll kill stuff really fast, but everything will light on fire and it'll all turn to dust. And that does mean like frag grenades and doomsday rockets will explode. But below 235 C and things will fall over. We're going to put another one here. We found these two under the mountain. And we're going to make this one a dust box. We're going to let it get super crazy hot. And anything that goes in will just like instantly incinerate. It doesn't work against mechs. It doesn't work against any entities but flesh beasts. So you still need to beat like a Gore Hulk Assault. You still need to beat a mech attack. When we got about 30-ish thousand wealth Zulik and day 205-ish. But it wasn't a really good test, because that's when we got enough raid points for 300. We didn't have enough raid points until day 200. So it couldn't have possibly... The first time it became possible is pretty much when it happened. We'll have to test other things. Yeah, the question is if it can come on, like, day 10. And I think it could, but... Rasmussen. Execute. Good. We're Smurf. Blood feed. Tortured artist, fast learner. Yep. Before they get to guilty, I don't think we care. I think you need to be the leader. Begin roll change. Lazzy Apples. Great Chief. Is there a ritual? We don't have it. These are our only rituals. Oh, begin public execution? Ah, whoops. Oh, well. It's okay. We're super happy. Everything's going great. Oh, well. Make the smoke launcher. Have that ready. Make an EMP grenade ready. And we'll come grab components to do all that. Any components way out here? Yes. Okay, let's go get all this stuff. We now have a ton of wealth, which is kind of dangerous. Do we have frags? Is there some reason we should have frags? We might have a frag grenade, I don't know. It's not usually something I prioritize getting. We do not have a frag grenade. I mean, it'd be cool to beat up mech clusters to steal their unstables, but we don't need it to defeat the mech cluster. So I don't really care that much. We can get that one later, but we need this one so if we get another mech cluster with a EMI dynamo, we can beat it. You need the smoke launcher before the EMI. We can use the smoke launcher and a gun to kill the EMI and then make a frag if we need to. We need drugs. Drugs. And steel. Or we get like a high shoot auto motor, right? Normally, that wouldn't matter here because we're in the mountain. Our power's not in the mountain yet. We are in the mountain. Components! The animals can run away, that's fine. Grow corn. Grow corn. Smoke launcher has arrived. EMP on the way. The bonsais have blighted. Good, sleep suppressor. We should be working full time now. Do we want to try and get to ally with them? That might be a good idea. Make a human leather duster. Make a plain leather tribal wear. Need a couple more head wraps. Okay, we need go juice production. Oh no! Not a sapper. They should have a path in. Okay, this time they're coming. Tough fight. Gonna be hard. Are corsets good to craft for value? Yes. Corsets and formal vests are the best value per material. You know what? We failed. We failed all those kids. I'm so sorry. Fleeing fire. You put it out, though, first. Travelers request research. Group of poor travelers looking for help. 300 silver. We actually do have that much. But we're going to go bribe to be ally. What do you craft for a new crafter level? I'll answer that in a bit. Let's take lazy apples and go bribe ally. Let's go get some allies. Take a jade for good luck. And you grab all that stuff and insect. Yeah, evil with allies. They're henchmen. We can call them in and they will do our bidding for us. They will die to save our lives. And we just give them garbage. We could have just given them stuff right here. They showed up right here. We could have just gifted them. Oh well. They showed up right after we left. Volcanic debris. Okay, nobody got hit with it. Maybe we do the anomaly ending with Lazzy Apples and they won't sleep. That could be fun. Do the anomaly ending. We could have gifted the weapons box. Oh, well. Yeah. Could have done that. Whoops. I think they would have taken lots of it. We want Burden. Word of Serenity, don't care. Death Rest Capacity Serum. I think they always sell one. I'm wrong. I thought they always sold one. Maybe we'll run around and buy Death Rest Capacity Serums. Okay, take that. Gift. Silver. Insect. Leather. Incendiary shells. Clothing. Okay, we're still giving 8 goodwill. There. 8. 4 days of food, lots of capacity. Where's the next purple? 4-day walking trip. Nah, let's just come home. So for crafting skill, pretty much time spent doing anything gives you skill. So whatever you have lots of material of, just do that. If you want to stretch it, as Alricazord's saying, you can throw it in like the cold and dark and do it while stoned. So like you can do a crafting spot and do something that takes a long time. The piano or the harp. The harp takes a really long time. So do it in the dark, outside, cold, while stoned. And plate armor takes a long time, but it's just time spent. So whether they spend 10 hours crafting 10 dusters or 10 hours crafting 1 harp, you get the same amount of experience. It's just time spent crafting. So whatever you have the most material of, do that. Chronophage. Let's get draw shamblers. Let's get... Yeah, I'll get draw shamblers. Skip abduct. We need prisoner on demand. Heat wave. We're in the mountains, so it doesn't matter. Gorehawk assault. We need to make a shotgun tunnel. How do we want to do it? Make the enemies go like that. And we'll just shoot them from here. I think that'll work. Protecting people. The light machine gun of laughter. It's a masterwork LMG with a gold inlay and a grenade launcher. If it was cool, if it had useful traits, maybe. Solar pinhole, we really want that, though. Rescue 2 Outlanders. Take care of them 11 days. They know secrets. They will be hunted. 2 raids of roughly that size. They could be breachers and sappers, though. I really do want solar pinhole, but we could just go buy it. I think we'll just wait till it shows up. You can wake them up. So how long till blood bag? Under a year. I don't really care about the donkeys. Security. I think that'll work. If not, it's okay. We can lose this stuff. I'd like to void provoke, and I think we can beat Gorehawks with this. We'll make everybody heavy SMGs. But first, let's get Go Juice. Oh, the donkey got attacked or something. There. We've got a prisoner. Kind body purist night owl. Yep, how terrible for them. You can't force tend at the moment. There's a bug on unstable. Nope. Carry. Capture. And. Okay, they're saved. Capture. Strip. Begin public execution. Not pigskin cat girl. No, they're important. Wild. Thank you, Wild. Vegan reform. Nice. Let's do it. Reform. Let's go. Shipborne or tunneler would make the mountain base way easier. Shipborne is indoors preferred, so we can stay inside and not care. And you can eat paste, so we could switch to paste, and we wouldn't have the penalty. So it's sort of just -2 mood to live in the mountain, which is fine. Tunneler would be the strong way to do it, but I think let's deal with the penalty of being non-tunneler, non-shipborne in the mountain. We can do blind sight, and get a medical specialist. That's good. Let's do blind sight. We can eventually rip people's eyes out for psycasting. If you do blind sight, if you change it to blind sight respected, blindness respected is pretty much no penalty whatsoever. So we don't actually have to blind people. The Jade Club. Sure. Blubber. The club. Execution respected. Respected if guilty, sure. Flavor distribute, pants and shirt. Everybody's equal, pants and shirt. Strong. Cannibalism acceptable. Corpses ugly. Diversity of thought neutral. Don't need that. We'll keep everything normal. The Jade Club. It's the Jade Club. It's just the Jade Club. Great Chief. Don't need a thing. More the Bonker. Don't need a thing. We've got a blinding ritual. Let's add one ritual. No. Sky Lanterns were a mountain base. Drum party. Drum party every 5th of September. Random recruit. No random recruit. Do it. Recharge Psi Focus. 5th of September is our party. Moderate expectations. High expectations, room 25. Perfect. And we still venerate pandas. I like it. Change this. Yeah, don't. Everybody can be whatever they are. I don't want to deal with all this stuff. Oh, medical specialist. Thank you. Good call. Healerator. Sure. Maybe we'll get one eventually. We'll find a henchman to take care of us. Cool. We are the Jade Club now. Drug production. Let's get Go Juice. Medium psychic drone female. Yikes. Yikes. And there's a deal maker. Beautiful, sanguine, joyous. Joyous isn't too strong a bonus one. Is there a hunting specialist? There's not. Reformed into Jade Club. Immediately start Go Juice research. Yep. Yep. Do we bother with them? We got a building form. Yeah. We have these things. We should change them to the Jade Club. It's okay. We're not gonna do any of them anyway. I think we'll just leave them. He can't have metal horrors. We don't have enough colonists for metal horror to appear. Ghoul, Dead Life. We could beat Gorehawks, I think. Maybe. Maybe. It would be tough. What's the minimum required for metal horrors? I don't remember it off the top of my head. Let's see. So this is on the wiki too, but on mortalsmurf.com I made a bunch of infographics, and my family helped me a ton here. And we got this, and this is on the wiki. Creep Joiner metal horror. Oh, maybe they can. Earliest day 10. No, that's if you have tier 2. We don't have tier 2 monolith. So tier 2 monolith can happen on day 10 with a Creep Joiner with a metal horror. But tier 1 metal horror, earliest day 30, 300 raid points, 4 people. So we only have 3 people. And the Revenant needs 5 people. 5 people for the Revenant, 4 people for metal horror, and there's other requirements too. So day 30 for metal horror, day 30 for Revenant, tier 1. Let's roof this over. And I'm gonna add fire, which is perfect for the sanguophage. And floor that in wood. Okay, now let's void provoke. We need somewhere to do evil rituals. So we can light this on fire, and the Gorehawks will just all be on fire. And that means Lazzy Apple will flip out, which is probably not a good plan. Move the rocks. I'll clean this up. Yeah, they're just gonna research all day. Can we get smoke leaf? Don't flip out. Feel better. Psychite refining. Go juice. They're just leaving. Cool. And I'll move these rocks in a second. Psychic drone we chose to ignore? I don't understand. There's a psychic drone event. Made us very unhappy. I'll finish the food. Void provoke. And a stereo mic. He fell over. So it's either going to be Ghoul, Gorehawks, or Deathpaw. Probably not ideal we have these right here. Okay, just in time. If you do surgical inspection on a pawn that was hurt by flesh beast the moments after they hurt, is it possible to rule out metal heart? Not at all. In like 5 different ways, no. So there is no chance when you get punched by a flesh beast, like there's no 10% chance it infected metal horrors. It's 0. Metal horrors are a miscellaneous randomly fired event. And when it fires the miscellaneous random event, metal horrors, it looks in the past 30 days and it retcons and it says this other thing was the cause. And the causes can be new people to your colony. Like if somebody wasn't in your colony, a colonist in the last 30 days, it can be one of them. Somebody damaged by most entities. I think Gorehawks is one that actually can't infect you, but I think pretty much everything else can. And then like touched by a natural healing, touched by a revenant, and a few other things. So also, when the event fires, someone gets infected with metal horrors, and then 2 or 3 days later, you get the first gray flesh. So the metal horror could be on your cook or could be on your doctor, and it can spread to half your people and erupt before you even get a gray flesh. And it could happen on the prisoners too, yes. In order to do surgical inspection, you need to study 2 or 3 of the gray flesh. And the gray flesh, again, the first one appears 2 to 3 days after the event has hidden and fired. And the second one happens about 12 days after that one. So, the surgical inspection, 1, the metal horrors might not be there yet. 2, it doesn't work until you study enough gray flesh. Interrogate does work. So what I recommend doing is you can arrest someone, interrogate them. We probably don't even have it. There'll be a new button that says interrogate. And then release them and arrest them again. And by releasing them and arresting them again, you can interrogate them over and over and over again. Arrest, interrogate, release is really cheesy, but it doesn't matter if the person doing the interrogation is infected. They can still reveal it, where for surgical inspection, if the doctor's infected, they're going to lie, and they're going to infect the person. You don't need to study any gray flesh to do it, and you can just reset the cooldown over and over again. So that's a cheesy way to beat it. You remember being so paranoid you're going fields of herbal medicine to spam the inspection. Yep, that's what the game tells you. Killadrix, you read the game in detail, and you followed the instructions, and the game was just lying to you. It has to spread via meal, right? Pemmican doesn't spread it. Paste meals don't spread it. But yeah, sometimes if you're playing and it hits your cook or doctor, and in those 2-3 days before the gray flesh appears, it can infect half your colony and they pop out. Like, there's nothing you can do. Like, unless you play with paste forever and never have anybody doctor, but like that's just outrageous. Baby food doesn't, it has to be a simple, lavish, or fine meal, I believe. Yep, the game lies, and it gives you the paranoid vibe. Yep. You only have mech doctors, only eat paste. That's kind of just not a realistic or reasonable requirement. Sometimes the event just sucks. What's that event? This is Death Pall. Death Pall. The dead will rise, burn, bury, destroy, or move corpses indoors to prevent them from resurrecting. All the corpses are rising as essentially zombies. Shamblers. So there's lots of shamblers walking around. We're just waiting for it to stop. Sitting inside. Start producing drugs. We moved them outside just in time. Yep. I remembered right after I void provoked. Wait a minute. It's probably going to be Death Paul. It had to be either one ghoul, Gorehawks, or Death Paul. It does these first, and then we randomly get these after these are all done. Start making go juice. Make yayo, and then we'll get go juice. Let's get go juice for everybody. Let's get one more bolt action. Go juice, just about done. We have Nutrimine, we have Yayo, we got Psychoid. Everything's great. Let's start more of that and more of this. Go juice is here. Let's go back to multi-analyzer. Let's get prosthetics and specialized limbs. That's really good. I love that one. Can't make go juice. Go juice has arrived. We could use arresting a few more people. We can chronophagy and fix your arm scar. 50 days till we can get another sanguophage. And how long for you? 50 days? Yep. The death pall is clearing. And then it'll take a few days for them to all die. Manhunter pack. Bloom rats. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We should do something. We should do something. The boom rats are coming. Was a tough fight, but we did it. Oh, our trees. Our poor trees. We got some bioferrite out of that. Pollution. Awful medical. No. Poor. I don't want poor. Try again. We need electricity under the base. We could do pollution or entities. I think monsters is a good one. Or we can use, like, fungus chem fuel. There's not... We could randomly do fungus in a few of these spots, but we're not going to go tunneler. Duck just died. Okay. Looks clear. Let's go. Out we go. We are in the clear. Prosthetics. Specialized limbs. Which is the deal? They self-tamed, and I'm too lazy to do anything about them. So we'll just leave them where they are. We need to get a death rest capacity chamber or whatever. Or some of these things. Let's make this. We're just going to put it here for now. And let's do the accelerator. I'd rather you be done faster. Make sure you get out. So the thing that makes them run faster is really strong. The big dangerous time is when they're death resting, we are in danger. Let's try not to be in danger. Go haul that in. Okay, start it up. Three days. We just got attacked. Good. We got 2 good bolt actions and a normal bolt action. So breachers and tappers, we have to fight. We did not get allies with them. Whoops. We were supposed to get allies with them. I'm supposed to grab more loot and get back out there. My bad. Kind of want to make the base cool. And if we die, we die. Sad Wander, Pigskin Cat Girl. Or Pigskin Cat Girl. Oh, Luciferium. Luciferium. Okay, we're great. Don't kill your sanguophage. Cool base. Are we in? Yeah, hot base. A hot base. I'm in jail. Yep, we've jailed me. I'm a blood bag. Tortured artist, fast learner. Very realistic. Tofu Monks, hello. Welcome in. We got Pigskin Cat Girl, Smurf, and Connor. We can't recruit Connor. Keep an eye out for Inspired Recruitment. If we get Inspired Recruitment, we'll wake them up and recruit them. And arrest and convert. But right now, we're just waiting for your sanguophage genes to come back. We'll get everybody a sanguophage. Cat girl. Ducks are leaving. Yeah, please leave. That's acceptable. Uh, 23 hours. Nice, we got the trees grew in. We got lots more wood. Yeah, grow trees. Bulk good trader, vortex. Ducks. Goodbye, ducks. Human meat, we eat that. Boomalope meat, we don't care. It's fine. No insect ones we want to toss. We don't need panels. We can mine our own obsidian. Art plant book. I love medical books. I like to get everybody medical skill. I don't think there's anything we want. They don't have Luciferium. We can buy some more Nutrimine. Homes in the maze? No, the orbital trader, we need a comm console. And bulk good traders don't buy weapons anyway. So we need somebody here that purchases weapons. Enemies, they will now defend themselves. On unstable, they don't properly defend themselves, but these guys would. But we're under a mountain. Vortex, you're really bad at this. 64% chance we fail catastrophically. Sounds great. Go for it. Try and fail. They can blow up our power and our garbage out here, but whatever. They can't hurt us under the mountain. Ping. Ping. Hopefully we fail. 64% chance we fail. Something's going terribly wrong. Oh no. Manhunter pack coming. Uh-oh. Foxes. Go foxes, go. Get them. Oh no, they're attacking the colony. We should do something. Those poor people run over by our dark psychic ritual. And foxes. Okay, now we need to prepare to defend ourselves from the foxes. Okay, get ready to defend ourselves. They're coming in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not into the room full of lava. Oh, was a tough fight. Was a tough fight, but we did it. Okay, let's go clean this up. You know, I'll take all that stuff. Thank you for the mortars. Grab all this. Any new shield belts? I don't think so. We can make our own soon. We did see, I see fire foam pack though. Nope, no shield belts. And we got a new emu. We can sell that. I hope. No, they're gone. Oh well. Lassie Apples is up. Let's take this inside. Let's take this inside. You take the beer. Lassie Apples, come help Paul. We'll eat these people. Pretty important. Fresh corpses, human. Nice. We should get a smelter. Did we get all the steel? Yes. And I've got the save and load bill mod, so we can just load in our smelter stuff. For now, they'll be hauling. I think there's enough garbage that we can burn it. Let's clean the hotbox. I think we can reach stuff. So we need to get it over 235C for it to spontaneously light on fire. And I think it can chain and get to those things there. Okay, can you come over here now? And can we get to 235? If this fire spreads, we'll get there. 235. Can this fire jump? Please jump. It didn't jump. Take some drugs. You risk going in here a second. Don't let anybody go in there. Now try again. Okay, will it spontaneously light? Stuff should light. There, we got one. We got two. Okay, it's good. It'll go on its own now. It's cleaning. This is actually how self-cleaning ovens work in real life. Tantrum. Fixing cat girl. You mind? As a self-cleaning oven, you can confirm. Yep. Is it hot enough to make good pizza? Maybe. It was 1000 C. I think that's the temperature my heart gets in anger when reading comments in Twitch chat. You burn all that clothing. Yeah, speak of that, Yuaki, get out of here. Clean up all the clothing. We will make... Did we make royal clothing? Formal vests. Corsets. I think we're all women, so I should have just done this one. And we'll sell the extra. And clean it all up. Nice and clean. A little bit of money left. Lots of stuff out here to grab. Let's grab mortar shells, go juice. We do need to go get allies. How the heat trap works? So, held open doors retain lots of heat. So by putting held open doors on either side of a room, this room can get super hot, but the rooms here and here won't get so hot. As long as a room is, when a room is 25% unroofed, it is permanently and perpetually outdoors and has the outdoor temperature. But less than 25% unroofed, and it'll retain most of the heat. So I found a lava thing that we could roof the whole lava thing over. So each cell of lava is producing lots of heat, and all of the heat is flowing into here, and it's staying at a perpetual 170 degrees C. So hold open doors, held open doors. This is the path into our base, and all the heat's pumping in. If it reaches 235 C, 235 C is the temperature thing spontaneously combust, and it would turn to dust. Yeah, no collision. Why would you want collision for this? It just means they take longer to walk inside, and it lags the game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And let me know if any of that's unclear. He should be bashing that. If we close these doors, will it raise the temperature enough? Probably not. To get to 235, probably not. No, I didn't mean to unforbid those doors. No, we can test and see. It won't raise it that much. Closed doors work really well. Yeah, it's 180-ish. Not really much of a difference. So doors, whether held open or closed, don't really matter. We may make one here, make a hotbox here. Overhead mountain has more insulation, and we've got 2 of them. So this is way, way more lava. Each one is bigger, and there are 2. So we might do a hotbox here. This one would be way hotter. This one would automatically turn everything into dust. You turn that off. Get potatoes. Get corn. Get psychoid. The objective here is that this is for just killing raiders. This was because this is what we had first. We were an imp. An imp who wanted to be a sanguophage, and it just seemed like an imp killing people with lava would be fitting. So that's what we found first, and this is what we made first, because this is where we were. And that's the temperature we were able to get it to. So it's just a free auto-running hotbox. We don't have to do anything. But mechs and all entities but flesh beasts can just walk right through. So we still need to fight other stuff. You can do it with things. It's a choice chain to chain. So this one, we couldn't get it hot enough for it to automatically turn everything into dust. You may not want it. You may or may not want it to turn everything into dust. That is a subjective choice. We got it up to 150C, and that just kills everything. So it automatically Hotbox burns everything. We don't have to add fire. We don't have to do anything. That's who we want to gift stuff with. And good thing we burned all the weapons out. right before they got here. We can do that. And we don't need this much medicine. For the incendiary shells. Yo. So we need to get 5 more goodwill. It's a good haul. And we'll bring clothing and do it that way. We don't need cloth. Anything we want? We could do beer. Beer's good for mood. Convert. Oh no, our ducklings. Nice. Let's void provoke again. Hopefully it's not Gorehawks. If it's Gorehawks, we'll see about fighting them down here. You failed again, Stereo Mike. You can make it get hotter. You just don't have to combust them. It is optional to combust them and turn them into dust. Ours just doesn't get hot enough. You need to get a gun. Yep. Throw Molotovs with the freaking... Okay, this may not go well. Big T. They ignore temperature, so we need to fight these freaking 18 Gorehawks. Okay, go put this back on. And go get your bonker. But this is not to hotbox anything. That's just a fire trap. They're going to walk over the fire and light on fire while we shoot them. And we'll hopefully be able to clean them up. You're a sanguophage. They will freak out when they go near the fire. We may need to retreat here. This may not go well. Oh my god, all the fire's almost gone. Freaking hell. This is really bad. Really bad. You go here. You go here. Just add fire. Yeah, great. Great. Sanguophage on fire. They're just ignoring collision. I didn't know they took cover. Jeez, Lazy Apple need to get out of here. Didn't flee any fire. Okay, worked out. Never worried for a second. Nobody flip out. Save them. Capture. We'll see about breaking their legs. Oh my god, the shrieking. The shrieking Gorehawks. We'll see if we can break their legs, we can arrest them. Can we get that last one? Okay, we'll see about breaking their legs or whatever. If we break their legs, they can't escape. So always fun to break their legs. 10 them. You're too strong. No, 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 no. You're good. Okay, try and put out the fire. How long do we got? No immediate danger. 16 hours, 6 hours, 10 hours. Can you guys go freaking help? We can get more chem fuel or something. Let's see. That one got brained. You make sure that one stays down. This one's dying. Carry. Capture. End. You're missing a leg. Perfect. Can we knock off all their... If we knock their legs off, they can never escape. So knocking their legs off really good. We currently can't tend them on the ground. There's a bug on unstable. If they bleed to death, or if their torso breaks, or if it's hard to see the shading of this bar goes below 10%, they die. So don't break their torso, don't let them bleed to death, and don't go below 10% there. We can beat up one up a little bit. It's getting close to 10%. Carry. Capture. End. Go feel better. Okay, you hit too hard. This is a job for Stereo Mike. Okay, one leg removed. Capture. No, no. Carry. Capture. End. This one's fine. Stop. 11 hours, no immediate danger. Carry. Carry. Capture. End. This one's in no danger. Its torso's got hit points and it's above 10%. We can bash it till it gets close to 10% here. One or two more. We'll stop there. Good beatings. Risk one more hit on this one. Okay, good. Go feel better. Torso's fine. It's got lots of hit points. Beat up this one. Okay, we knocked off an arm. Okay, we need to keep trying to make potatoes. How are you? Way over 10%. Lots of hit points. Give them the beating. Wholesome beatings. Still good. Still good. One more. You're almost dead. You're almost dead. And you are very almost dead. Is it better to freeze them off during you can't freeze Gorehawks. Gorehawks ignore temperature. They just walk through a burn box. they don't care about temperature. You can only do that to flesh beasts. No immediate, no immediate. It's got no legs. We've done it. It's a potato. You can do it with porcupines. Yep, yep. We got one. One potato gorehawk. It has no legs. It can't escape. We'll feel better, Vortex. Go get stoned. I'd rather you be stoned than broken. Okay, let's bring you down here. Let's go check them out. Really low, really low, really low. Okay, everybody gets one. That's the perfect hat for this job. The authority cav is great. Okay, its torso's got 16. We knocked the leg off. We knocked the leg off. Get over here. You don't let it bleed to death. But now it's got 17 hit points in the torso and 1 leg. It's got a good percentage. Where'd we hit it? Not in the torso. 6 hit points left in the torso. Don't hit it again. No immediate danger. Let's get the fresh entities out of here. We don't need to butcher fresh entities. Okay, that worked somewhat well-ish. Not really. The poor bleeding Gorehawks. 7 hit points. Got 1 leg. We probably should tend that one. This one. You tried. You don't let it die. Lazzy has strong melee, so we don't want them to kill it. They hit way too hard. At this point, we want to use really weak weapons. Or no weapons. Complex, cool. We can potentially get Luciferium in there. Working to skip abduction. Hopefully we get more bioferret production. So, letting your health recover. Your torso has 8 hit points. And you need more hit points too. Oh, definitely not you. You know, we need a like a legitimate child with no weapon. Nothing broke. Nothing broke. And they need to get to 10 hit points. You punch for like 9.5. So we'll wait till this goes to 10, and then we'll put the weapon down and punch. They're pushing it as they clean. That's silly. That's not supposed to do that. Okay, put your weapon down. Give him some good fisticuffs. Okay, 3 hit points. Nothing popped off. Nothing popped off. Nice. We can butcher these entities. Sure, go for it. I don't think we want to eat them, but we'll butcher them. $32.5. Yeah, these two can recover. Let's give them some hits. Anything fall off? We knocked an arm off on that one. And nothing off on this one. Bring in a medic. Stereo Mike doesn't tend. That's why we have to bring somebody else to come heal him. And Lazzy Apples hits like a truck. That's why I can't use them. But Vortex can do both. Okay, so their torso has 33 hit points. They're somewhat more recovered now. Anything break? No. Well, how about this torso? 6. They're all very, very beat up. So this one's missing an arm so far. This one's missing a leg and an arm. And that one's missing a leg. Doing a pretty good job. Let's get more containment ready. I like 7x7s are just a good balance. There's no correct number. It's just a good balance. And get some uranium. Sometimes I do containers of 2, sometimes 1, sometimes 4, and sometimes 6. Oh, we converted somebody. Okay, Stereo might get down here. Anything pop off? Nope. Oh, we knocked an arm off? Cool. Torso has 9 hit points. We need to let it recover a bit. Oh, I killed that one with 10%. Yep. Nothing was fatal. We killed that one with too much damage total. Oh, well. Shouldn't have hit that one so much. Okay, we probably can hit this one some more. Just once. Let's not break that one. So 2 one-legged Gorehawks. Do we risk it? Yeah, let's keep going. That one can take 1 hit. Did we hit it in the torso? We did not. We didn't. Still got 10. Almost legless. We can do it. You kicked dirt in its eyes. You kicked 10 hit points. That was close. Nothing yet. Its legs are gone. We did it. It's done. Capture it. Mission accomplished. That one is potato. And that one is potato as well. We've done it. We've potatoed them. So if they have no legs, they can never escape. Makes it way easier to manage them if they can't leave. Just like in real life, like when you're shoving somebody in your closet, if you take their legs off, they really can't go anywhere. Perfect. Mad emus, just stay inside. They're not attacking this. That seems bugged too. Is this a... Hold on, let me get a picture. Mad animals aren't blocked by fences, are not attacking barricades. Is this... I can't remember if that ever got fixed or it's just been here forever. They always kick. Yeah, I thought they broke stuff. This is broken and unbroken many times. They're supposed to bash the barricade down. Oh, we made a barricade just because it has way more. A fence has 50 hit points. The barricade is 400. Don't sit on the rocket stink, okay? Just leave it be. Nope. Stay right here for now. Don't go in the rot stink corner. So we could go to monolith tier 2 if we want. And clean this up. One more left to calm down. We need to send out Lazzy. That's right. Lazzy needs to go get to ally. And maybe do some cool stuff. Let's send Lazzy out and go get allies. Lazzy, grab a few of your luciferium, grab a go juice, some drugs. We'll toss this leather. Grab a jade for good luck. Grab the human leather vests. Insect meat, we don't want that. Boomalope, human meat, that's fine. Grab a hemogen pack or two. That's all just gonna go poof. Okay, you need to go get more money to do this. We'll go get you more money wherever. We do need food. Food's coming. Okay, go clean up work. Clean it all up. Hopefully they'll throw the Gorehawks. No, please don't do that. Please. Please don't sit in the rot stink. They're much better. Okay, now you can clean that up. Caravan arrived. Don't press attack. We want to get 5 goodwill. Human meat, insect meat. We're probably not even close. 3. Still 3. Okay, that's 3 goodwill. Let's just come nearby and grab some loot. It has restocked, so we should check what they're selling. But we want goodwill anyway. Get to ally, and the allies can save us from whatever. And then we'll void provoke this, attune the monolith, and get the pit gate. And we'll start going up to anomaly ending. We do need to get solar pinhole. Solar pinhole, big deal. Oh, they could have solar pinhole. Furry tail. That is not solar pinhole. And if we get to Plasti, we can make our own fancy shield belt. Skip abduct almost ready. We now produce 10 bioferrite a day. It's a lot. Enough for a generator. Smurf! Smurf, what is you doing? Smurf. Okay, Vortex is kicking my butt. Reinforcements have arrived. Nope, don't kill me. Okay, pigs and cat girls. Yeah, they're not gonna last long. Was a tough fight, but we did it. I lost my middle finger. That's unfortunate. I will wait till nightfall, and then we'll grab components and gold here. Wait, why is there a duck? Why is there a duck in the vase? Wow. Okay, settle. Components, uranium. Components. I don't see an ancient danger. There's only like a 25% chance of one. It looks like we'll just grab components and get out of here. And we'll go there. Let's grab lots of berries. We need berries, too. Kind of low on food. Let's go get components. Drill arms so fast. We don't have any animal skill to get the horse, and we have plenty of carry ability. Still got lots of weight. Off you go. You're full. Go visit there. Skip abduct. Chronophagy. We got chronophagy. Skip abduct. We want... Let's do electro harvester. Let's not do dead life dust this run. Too strong. Bring in all the food. Yeah, cook. Clean. Nope. Other button. Clean. Clean all the blood. When they step on the blood, they spread it around, so we want to clean up the blood. You bring in all the wood. Gray Paul, no blood feeders. Oh, my bad. Look change desired. I thought I changed it to no issues. How is your look change desired? We'll make a styling station then. Figured out. Don't press attack, press trade. No Luciferium for sale. Super clotting. Cyclically death, but we're not going to use that. Word of Serenity, Berserk Pulse. They're okay, but I don't care too much. We can make our own drill arms now. So we just want to get 5 Goodwill. 2. 3. Ally. We got it. 76. We don't need to... We'll go grab components from some map and head back. Let's go grab tons of stuff and come back with the giant pile of components and whatever other loot. Oh, crap. Wait, what is that not a center drop? They have dropped right on top of us. Well. That sucks. I don't think I can get him to go through the burn box. Okay, when we got the door closed. Vortex is the doctor. So Vortex, you can't die here. And wait till they move. Good thing they fire foamed it, and they're just trying to put they're trying to put everything on fire after... Crap. That hurt.
Mortals bonk, mortals bonk.
Amazing. Moose, thank you for subscribing. Sorry, a little distracted. Guys, center drop. Everything here is going to die. think they were wise to what we were doing there. We got in a hit or two. Crap. Is this just to call an ally? We just got allies. Let's just do it. I mean, it's too late, but... Nope. It's too late to save any of that. Let's go inside. The rain is saving the day for a lot of stuff. That is a lot of allies. Holy crap. Have allies been changed? Is that just more than usual? And we got somebody to arrest. Thank you for your help. Captured him. Force Newt. The call-in allies is usually pretty small. I didn't think it would get that big. But the allies that show up on their own is always... whatever size your raid points is. That looked like a raid point size one. Everybody calm down. Okay, everybody's fine. I want your fire foam popper. So we'll need to rebuild power. And you need to get components. Good thing we came to get more components. We don't need to do rituals to execute it anymore. I turned that off. It just gets annoying. But we may execute them. I mostly wanted the fire foam popper. Okay, you're ready to leave. We're going to grab lots of components. Maybe some gold. Nope, just components. Load, load, load. Okay, the only thing that has legs is trying to escape. Good luck with that. I should not have put the person who can doctor in front. Okay. Let's see if we can knock any parts off. Yep. Stop right there. Yep. Dude, why'd you put it there? Oh, crap. Go back. We were getting components. Okay, it's fine. And can you... How much more weight can you carry? Lots. Good enough. Okay, the components to rebuild everything we just lost. Transfer them. In Vortex, you need to eat something. We have food, good. Vortex, take some tea. Vortex, go work on this. Can you come get this? Okay, pigs and cat girls flipping out. That's fine. We have steel to do this right here. Berserk Smurf! Prison fight! Prison fight! Okay, Smurfs. My giant rage has come to an end. That's good. Terrifying for everybody, I'm sure. You'll be back in a day. Don't do that. Vortex. You need to make this. Turn all these off. Turn that off. Pigson Kekerl okay. Smurf not bleeding to death. Pigson Kekerl hasn't had tea in a while. Yeah, they're all fine. I've seen worse. Seen much worse. We'll get the power back on. Okay, center drop held. I turn this off. And we'll rebuild this stuff. Poor little Sight Stealer. It is in pain shock. Good. And give it a good whack. It's still got 10 hit points in the torso. We can see if we can break anything. Okay, I'll see if we can break its legs. It volunteered to stand up. Oh, don't break its head. Okay, it's very important, Vortex. Don't punch it in the head. You didn't punch in the head. I think we'd kill it, the next one, though. Okay, good. Good work. Did it heal up a bit, and we'll punch it some more. Lassie should be back today, and then we can get back to work. Good. Food is here. Human meat should go here, too. Human meat. We eat that. You can be converted. And more blood. We can do the jump way more aggressively now. We have tons of blood bags. You still have time to death rest and whatever. Why'd you put some of your stuff out there? Can you get this corpse out of here? Thank you. Let's grab some of these stinking corpses. Go take a nap. Or replace those in sandstone. To be remade. All good. Are you pain down still? Still in pain shock? Let's risk it. See if we can knock your legs off. Healed up a little bit. We didn't kill it. It's good. Poor thing. Didn't knock its head off. Didn't kill it. Tribute collector, we don't need you. Quest, what is this quest? A martial arts book, fine, but we don't need to make something big. Beer. Sure, make a brewery. We'll make some beer. Let's make one. Lazzy, go check for a quest. Awoken Fighters. Yeah, we'll send Lazzy to go do that if it's not too far. It's pretty far. Maybe I'll try and get a horse or a transport pod and send Lazzy out there and see if we get a cool, unique weapon. Oh, you're freaking out. Don't freak out. Take Smoke Leaf. Goodbye, Snoot. Yeah. Okay, corpse is removed. Okay, we got mostly everything we care about inside. We lost the proximity detector. Well. 27 components, everything's remade. Does this work with mechs? No. Mechs and most entities other than flesh beasts ignore the fire. So we have to use this shotgun tunnel type thing to beat mechs. But we can do lots of things for mechs. We can let them split up on the wall and ambush them. I can call in allies. So one of the really good things about the early game is if you get allies, you can call them in and they can just beat everything for you. So you can bribe people with garbage to win every fight. Go drill arm. Yeah, make those power. Tantrum. Fixing cat girl. Please, not the battery. Not the battery. Okay, thank you, Pixie Cat Girl. Apparently they want to live in the dark now. Wander join Moag. You might be a sacrifice. I think that's a pig. I hate pigs. Moag, psychically dull, fast learner, masochist. Do we go with a pig crafter? Fast learner, psychically dull. You can make stuff for us. Though you craft. Fast learner crafter. I think we'll do it. We'll keep a pig. We'll keep a pig. I don't like pigs. We'll keep them. Sure. Jimmy. Not ducking the hate group allegations, right? We need to convert you. Actually, not that urgently. Drugs. Have a snack. We'll get you a gun. There's a heavy SMG or a shotgun. Where's the heavy SMG? You take that. And a new crafter. You definitely don't need a mine. And another dark study researcher. Cool. They're not bad. Duster Tribalware. And we'll rebuild everything. So we got 4 people now. Now we can get things like metal horrors. Soon we'll get another sanguophage. We'll probably try and make this base nicer. But this has gone very well and been lots of fun. I am going to take a break here for today. I'm going to take a break today here. Good time to call it. The imp vampires. Well, just one imp. I should be streaming tomorrow and Tuesday. I should be streaming both the next 2 days. We'll probably continue this run. I'm not sure. I think we've sort of... If we play smart, we could succeed on this one. And I'm not sure... I'm not 100% sure we'll continue this run. So we may call this run successful. We got the imp to be a sanguophage. Maybe we'll do more silliness starting tomorrow. I'm not sure. But I should stream tomorrow and the next day. Fun times were had. Thank you for being here. I'll show you guys. So the reason I hate going to Adam vs. Everything's channel now is every time I freaking bring up his channel, I get this button. Like, I don't want this. There's no way. How do I get rid of this? I told Adam, sorry if that happens. Time out time. We're gonna raid Adam vs. Everything. Thank you very much for being here. Fun times were had. I will hopefully be around tomorrow. Oh, yes, I can just press the X, but what if I misclick it? Like, I told Adam, sorry if I misclick it. Thank you again for being here. See you tomorrow. Have a great day.